Hello, everybody. Really, Phoenix? Really? Really? I was able to say hello. That's all I was able to do. I was just able to say hello, and then I became a slime. Imagine that. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to tonight's PSO stream. I'm happy to be here. I've had a good Saturday. I've had a really awesome Saturday, actually. Really nice lunch with my family earlier today. It was really lovely. Um, and I hope everybody else is having a good Saturday. I know it is very cold for a lot of you out there. So I hope you're staying warm and taking whatever precautions that you have to take to be safe. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're going to be doing a version of PSO I've not done since August, and that is the original version of PSO, version 1 on the Dreamcast, which I am playing on an actual Sega Dreamcast. Um, so we're going to get started on this. You can see my character is not high level. We will um, take the character or try to take the character online through the Dreamcast. I don't know if there will be anyone to play with in multiplayer, but we will just have to see if there is. Cool. If there's not, well, then that's what it is, right? But hi everybody. I hope you're doing well. Let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat. Ow. And I'm going to, of course, give shout outs to my streamer friends as I see them. Let's start with Live Forever. Oh, thank goodness the shout outs are working now. Okay, it's what I thought it was. The token expired for the chat bot last night during my stream, so I lost shout out abilities.
Thank you.
Whoa, Rico Nico. Rico gifting a tier 1 sub to Sunny Delight. Thank you very much. Thank you for that gifted sub, Rico. I appreciate that. Sunny, I don't know if you're there, but enjoy your Sarzac emotes. I see Dragons here and Laughable. What's going on? Bloodia, hello. Ow, 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 it hurt. Oh, Rico, thank you for the additional abuse. I appreciate the gifted sub and the biddy abuse. Thank you. So anyway, I'm giving shout outs to my streamer friends as I go through the chat. I'm still at the beginning. Dragon says he blows fire. This is like at the beginning. What's up, Laughable? What's up, Bloodia? Phoenix, how are you? Let's see what else. Who else we have here? I need to get one for Phoenix. A shout out for Phoenix real quickly.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, and Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the tier the 3-month resub. I appreciate that a lot. Let me give you a big shout out while I'm doing all of this. Everyone, please follow Pizza Maid. She's a friend of ours that we've known for a few months now. We connected through PSO, and she plays PSO and she streams PSO. Well, I've seen her. I've watched a couple of her streams where she plays Blue Burst, and I've actually played NGS with her as well. So, please drop Pizza Maid a follow if you haven't yet, and try to check out her stream. But thank you for the resub, Pizza Maid. Hey Fuzzball, hey Liv, how are you guys? Akitone, hello Aki. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk, Aki. Laughable, thank you for the lurk. Okay, that's when I got turned into a slime. Hey PK, I'm sorry, hey Monkey Deshawn. Hey Kron, how are you? Oh, you beat it too? Okay. Beat me to it, yeah. Pizza Maid's favorite Sinri. The only Sinri that is not a Newman, because I wanted to play a Ranger, and Newmans can't be Rangers in version 1. I don't know if they can be Rangers in any version. I don't think they can, but I could be wrong. I'm not super familiar with like Blue Burst in some ways. Disco, hello Disco, how are you? Let's see, you're at work today. Cool. Well, thank you for the well wishes. I give Disco a shout out, and I also saw Akitone there. Give Akitone a shout out. But yes, we had the biddy abuse. I think I'm getting everybody. Chat's again a little crazy. Let's see. Monkey, how are you? Did you beat Jacked? Sorry I didn't respond to your messages earlier. I was having lunch with the family. It was actually very nice. It was a very nice day. Very nice day. I'm on Disco. I'm on the older one. I just didn't have time to look at the new stuff. Work resumed for me this week. It was my birthday. I have friends coming over for D&D tomorrow. Ow! 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 Hockey, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for that. I appreciate the biddy abuse. Give Akitone a big shout out. So yeah, I'm gonna be on the old one tonight, but I'm gonna try to. Okay, I'm just getting more biddy abuse. Okay, thank you, Dragon Playing Worms. Thank you. I'll give you a big shout out whenever it's not on cooldown. Ow. But yeah, Disco, I'm on the old one tonight. I just did not have time to deal with that this week. Everything that could be going on in my life right now is going on. But thankfully, after D&D tomorrow, things will be kind of normal, and I'll have time to look into that. Good thing Cyan's not here to eat me. Oh, that is scary. Ow! 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 Dragon, thank you for the additional biddies. That's so painful. I got all 6 orbs and I'm ready to beat him. I fear no slime. So it's safe to say Jack the final boss. You've already... Okay, so you've already spoiled the boss thereafter for yourself then, Monkey. Okay, so yeah, Jack is essentially the final boss because you can't lose to you, Yevon. Okay, I think I got shoutouts for everybody. Hey, Fuzzball, how are you? I just ran into an old Flash fighting game with Nickelodeon characters. Oh yeah. I never played that myself, but I've heard about that. Daily Necromancer lore. It is never a good idea to depend on reanimated zombies in the morning. They are often exhausted from working the graveyard shift. It's true. It's true. Graveyard shift is a lot of work. It's very exhausting. Very exhausting. Okay, so yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Somebody asked me what did I eat for lunch. Okay, remember, I'm in South Louisiana, so we have a lot of weird, good food. I had an alligator po' boy with pepper jack cheese and mayo, and it was really good, and I posted a picture of it in my Discord. So yeah, I had an alligator sandwich earlier today, and it was fucking good. It was really good. Again, one of the few perks of being in Louisiana. And if you never had alligator, like, I know this is a cliche to say, but it does taste like chicken. It does, in fact, taste like chicken. But how is everyone? Hey, Pig Mage Knight.
Hello there.
Give Dragon a big shout out real quickly. I found out that some people eat. I ate alligator today, Fuzzball. I ate it today. It was delicious. It was very good. Well, I assume you kill the prehistoric animal, and then I guess you just take out the meat. That I don't know. I don't do that kind of stuff. I just eat the food that's brought to me. That's all I'm doing. Hey, Thunder Drummer, what's going on? But it was tasty and it was good. And I posted a picture of it if you're curious. It's in the Discord, which let me drop a link to. There's a link to my Discord, and if you want to follow me on any socials, there's a link to my link tree. That fun jazz. So, if I miss, oh, you're still sick. I'm sorry, Bloody. Oh, that sucks. I liked Jet's theme when I first heard that, Monkey, but when I hear it now, it just seems terribly dated to me. It's like, oh, J-pop metal from the early 2000s. Yeah. Maybe that's because I've heard it so much, and I'm a little bit more critical about it. But all right, so we're gonna get started. Just gonna be playing some version 1 tonight. But how is everyone? I know I've asked that a few times, but I haven't gotten all the things. I should probably get a Dreamcast sometime. Dreamcast are still oddly. Before this, hang on. I need to protect my login credentials. Hang on. So I'm gonna put the PSO girls up real quickly. Ow! Ow. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the PSO girls away real quick. Okay. So the Dreamcast is online right now. Dreamcast is online and we are connected. Let's see if there's anybody playing. There's one team. Level 4 and 21. That's my level range. Do I want to go play with strangers? I know that's really weird. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Maybe we'll make some friends. Can't join the game. Quest is in progress, so I actually can't join. But as you can see, the server population for this is small because there's only 3 people, including myself, on right now.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where
those corgi butts. Working and getting to one of your shirts, but I don't have my size in hoodies. Oh, I actually the shirt I have a Sarzac shirt, and the quality is actually very nice. I'm actually wearing it right now. It became my pajama shirt. It's really weird wearing a shirt with like your anime face on it, though. I will say I don't think I would wear it in public, because I've grown my hair out in like the last like year and a half, and I'm starting to look more like my anime avatar. So I don't want to go around in public and people be like, "Is that you? Why are you wearing a shirt with a cartoon you on it?" So it's a pajama shirt. Oh, okay. Well, we can always check back. I'm gonna go ahead. There's no sense in wasting bandwidth. If there's no one to play with right now, so we can try back in a little bit. I'm not really expecting to play with anyone, Pizza. I know you have access to this, and I know Disco does. But Disco's working, and I think I remember you saying that you. Well, I don't remember. I think I remember you saying something, but I don't remember. Pizza, have you gotten to play with people in version 1 yet? Oh, thanks, Dragon. And for those that are curious, what Dragon's talking about, I have a very small merch store. I'll just throw a link to it. The stuff's actually pretty decent quality. And if you have a Twitch sub, if you connect your Twitch account to Stream Elements, if you have a Twitch sub on my Twitch channel, you get a discount on the merchandise. So make sure if you do go buy something, which I'm not pressuring, I don't want to pressure anybody to, but make sure you connect it, because you'll save some money. Haven't found people on when I've been on Silver Ant. Very quiet. Yeah, are you doing version 1 or version 2, Pizza? Because I've heard there's a lot more people on what version? Version 2 than version 1. I've been told I need to do version 2, and I'm like, well, I want to do version 1. I'll upgrade her to version 2 whenever I get her to level 100. I want chat and maybe Sarzac to pick a number between 1 and 5. 5. What Monkey said something just a bit ago. What did Monkey say? I think it's multiple cookie redeems in a row. Oh, y'all are discussing the hidden costume. Okay. Right, Monkey's still trying to figure that out. Right, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, y'all work on that. I'm not gonna say anything else. Y'all know it's there. You work on it. Okay, so yeah, this is the scenery least played. You only have version 1 pizza? Okay. Yeah, there's two versions of PSO1 on Dreamcast Fuzzball. There's the original, and then there's version 2. Version 2 is basically the game patched with some extra content. Since the Dreamcast did not have a hard drive to put out, you know, a patch with extra content, they had to essentially sell a second disc. Yeah, there's most people play version 2. But the only difference between version 2 and, say, the GameCube version really is the inclusion of episode 2. There's some other differences, but most of them are minor. When you look at like the big updates. Yeah, pizza's correct. Pizza's correct. And yeah, then there's also the Xbox 360. I don't know much about the Xbox 360 version, personally. A lot of food-based. There's only one food-based redeem. There should only be one, unless somebody changed something. It should only be the cookie redeem. I mean, I guess you could classify the hydrate redeem. Rico, thank you for the lurk, and again, thank you for the biddies. Alright, so I'm sorry if I missed anything in chat. Feel free to repeat yourself if you asked me or said something.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority
Chat's
all.
always a little crazy these days at the beginning. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? Black Hand, I hope weather is good where you're at. No, this is actually not the original Senri Pizza made. The original Senri is GameCube Senri. That's the black-haired one. She's been on my GameCube memory card for about 20 years now. So this Senri was created after. Well, this Senri was actually created on stream. I want to say March or April of last year. Yeah, but OG Senri is over 20 years old. So she's probably older than some viewers here. And I keep her backed up on a laptop and multiple SD cards. Every time she has a 5 level up, she gets backed up. Yeah, GameCube Senri can drink. The other ones can't. They're too young. So how is the weather for everybody? Is it like super cold for anybody? I'll tell you what the weather is right now. It is 43 degrees Fahrenheit where Sarzac is at. How many of you are in the negatives? Our governor declared a state of emergency in the coming days because we are going to have some rain with ice. Because people here in this state do not know how to drive when like the roads have like frost and stuff on it. Like there was one day a few years ago, in just the city that I live in. Oh shit, a rappy, die, awful beast. Like, there was one day where we had, like, heavy ice and heavy rain, and there was, like, over 200 car accidents in a day in the city that I live in, because people do not know how to drive in this kind of weather. It's like my Cass Braver. I've had her since JP PSO2 since 2017. Oh, cool. I just put plastic over my window because of the draft. Oh, 28's not too bad. I should be pizza. I mean, I only really leave the house to go to work. Oh god, it's -13 where Pig Knight is. You're gonna fight me? Oh, because I killed the Rappy? You should be fighting Jet. That's what you should be doing, Monkey. You shouldn't be fighting me. You should be fighting Anime Dad in Final Fantasy X. Hey, Hellstorm, what's going on? How are you doing? Thank you. I like the changes you made to your NGS character. Short stacks are. I'm a fan of the short stacks. Okay, we're just going in backwards. I'm gonna just run through Forest and then I'll check multiplayer again to see if there's anybody I can play with. It probably is not going to be. I know Vaughn and PK Coltrane also dabble in version 1, but I think they're both primarily GameCube. I know PK Coltrane is. I can never remember with Vaughn because he literally plays everything. Where am I supposed to go? Hellstorm, what have you been doing today? You think Vaughn is Dreamcast? That could be true. That I like I said, I lose track of what Vaughn is because, I mean, he'll literally play any version, which is cool. I mean, obviously, I think that's cool because I do that. But Vaughn knows a lot more about PSO than I do, so. Yeah, Skulls is like, she's been online for like days, hasn't she? I pop into her stream just to check her out here and there. I don't really chat there, since I don't know, it's a little awkward since we both have like the same VTube parent. At least it's a little awkward for me. I don't think she'd care, but she's been on like for several days, right? Jeez, I know she's like napping during it because one time I peeked in and she had her avatar up, but it said sleeping or resting or something. I haven't opened the case copy of my Gran Turismo 3 until today when I discovered the disc. Oh no! Oh no, Fuzzball, that sucks. That sucks. I already own FIFA on PS2. Came out with my first PS2 when I was 6, but the copy is scratched up. Well, and it's a FIFA game. I can't imagine that that's like in high demand or anything. Gran Turismo 3 is probably a more valuable, more sought after game than a FIFA game. She's not gonna stop until 20. Yeah. I mean, she's close, right? That's a lot of fucking followers. I know she's been on Twitch for like almost a decade, but that is a lot of followers. Tall Grant, thank you for the redeem. I will eat a cookie. How are you, Tall Grant? And yes, every time you redeem that, Tall Grant, the Cookie Monster is gonna yell at you. Thanks for the cookie redeem. I added text and audio notifications to those redeems, so I don't like overlook them. Like there's ones for the hydrate and scratch, not scratch, the stretch goal. Maybe I should have a scratch emote. I'm gonna leave it at that. That people could start thinking gross things. Hey Broily, what happens if then I disable the award? Like if I don't have any, and I go into a stream knowing I don't have any cookies, then I just disable the award. And if I like run out of cookies on a stream, then I'll disable it and I'll refund the points. Did the hydrate lady talk? Did you guys hear the hydrate girl? She did not talk. Huh. Let me, I'm gonna redeem the stretch one. Nobody redeem it. I want to see if this makes the noise. Because Cookie Monster went off. Oh! Fuck! I know what I did. I didn't do something. I didn't do something. I know what I did. Hang on. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I've done it. I did not activate Mix It Up in OBS. That's why you guys weren't hearing the noises from the Cookie Monster and that kind of stuff. I didn't have that activated. I'm sorry about that. You guys should hear those things now when they occur. And Blizz, man, what's going on? How are you, Blizz? I'm doing good, Blizz. I had an awesome day today. I had lunch with my family. It was birthday lunch for me, and everyone was cool. Everyone was very sweet, very nice. The food was really good. It was a really good day. I got to sleep in too, which was nice. Now I'm a little stressed out about tomorrow because I have friends coming over for D&D, and I always stress out really badly for D&D because I'm one of those DMs that will like over prep, and I haven't really done too much prepping. But to be fair, they've been in like the sewers for like almost a year, and I've had all those encounters like written out. I just have not like reviewed character sheets or anything like that, if that makes sense. But Blizz, what's going on, man? How are you? Yeah. Whenever you guys do the like food and hydrate and those, you guys should hear the noises. That's normally one of the first things I activate in OBS, and I don't know why I forgot to do that. Oh, dude, you're going to MagFest? Fuck yeah. Are you going to play games? Or are you going to buy games? Or are you just going to have a fucking good time? Like, what is your main reason for MagFest? I wish I could go to MagFest. That is quite the journey for me. I wish I could go there. I've wanted to go there for years. There's also one in the East Coast that I've wanted to go to for a long time as well, and alas, there's a lot of cool perks like living in Louisiana, like the alligator sandwich I had today. But being near cool like gaming conventions is not a perk. we really don't have all that much. If there is something cool down here, it's normally in Houston, and Houston is about a 3-hour drive for me, which is not bad. Hell, I can get on a plane and fly to Houston and be there in 45 minutes, and that's probably just as cheap as paying for the gas to travel. Hey, Seahorse, what's going on? How are you? I know Seahorse has been to MagFest several times. Let me get a shout out for the last Seahorse, please. Y'all check Seahorse out. They are doing a partner push, and Seahorse is really fucking cool. Seahorse, are you streaming later tonight? I haven't been there in 5 years. It's all of the above. Are you looking for any games like in particular, or do you have like a white whale that you hope to find for like a good price? I will say I used to go to like this arcade pinball convention in Houston. I went for like 10 years. That's actually one of the places I met Billy Mitchell and Walter Day at. Um, this was before like the cheating scandal really broke out. I mean, he still had the reputation from like King of Kong, right? But off until Monday, nice. But man, I am the video game collecting bug has kind of bit me recently. I have been eyeing games on the Sega 32X that I don't have, and with a couple exceptions, most games on the 32X are really fucking cheap. And there's only like 40 games in the entire library, and I'm like, huh, I already have like a fourth of these. Maybe I should get some more. It would be fun to do like a 32X stream one day. I can't get all the games. There's this stupid Spider-Man game on the 32X, Spider-Man Web of Fire. Cartridge alone goes for around $2,000. It's super rare, and apparently the game is a steaming pile of shit. So that is something, if I ever play, it'll be on emulation, because no game is worth that amount of money. I mean, maybe there are some actual games worth that amount of money. Like Atari has a bunch of like really rare shit. NES has like the Nintendo World Championships. But in terms of me spending money, no. I have merch that I pre-ordered. What did you pre-order? I remember as a kid hearing about Spider-Man Web of Fire, and the thing is, I had a 32X as a kid. Like, my mom bought my 32X. I still have the box and everything. She bought it from KB Toys when it was on clearance for 20 bucks. And got a whole bunch of games for really cheap. And I remember hearing, I don't know, it might have been on the internet, it might not have been. We had internet in 95. I remember hearing about this Spider-Man Web of Fire game, and at the time, I had played every Spider-Man game that had ever been released. Like even like the old ones on DOS. Like I'd played all the Spider-Man games, and I really wanted to play this one, but I could never find a copy of it. And then it was only later on when I discovered it was like stupidly rare and just really bad. Hey, Beast Hunter, hello, how are you? I'm thinking about getting at least some Genesis stuff. A lot of Genesis stuff is actually really affordable, Fuzzball, because most people that collect that generation generally focus on the SNES and the TurboGrafx. There are some expensive Genesis things out there, but by and large, if you're looking for like the Genesis and like maybe it's like top 10 most popular games, that's not going to be terribly expensive. Oh, did I say something? So from MagFest, I got the Omega tier contains a shirt, some tech stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die. And for those wondering, I am actually playing this on an actual Dreamcast. We actually went online earlier, but there was nobody to play with, so we're offline right now. But I am going to take the Dreamcast online later on. I'm using the Dreamcast. It's not the modem. What is it? The broadband adapter. Did I mispronounce something, Bloodio? Got the Omega tier, contains a shirt from some tech stuff, a bento box, and a Danny DeVito body pillow. Blizz, please send me a picture of that. Danny DeVito is a national fucking treasure. I always get really happy when I see Danny DeVito in something. He's the whole reason I started watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like I had heard about the show, and then like I had the TV on, and there was like a commercial, and I'm like, is that Danny DeVito? And I'm like, of course that's fucking Danny DeVito. Nobody else looks like Danny DeVito. So then I started watching that show, and it's my second favorite sitcom. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, there's Danny DeVito lore about MagFest? What is this? Has Danny DeVito ever been to MagFest? I'm looking for what the fuck? Like I'm really fucking confused now. Danny DeVito is gonna like show up at MagFest and everyone's gonna lose their fucking minds. He would do some shit like that too. Like I've heard Danny DeVito is exactly what you expect him to be in real life. Only a bit nicer, since he generally plays really terrible characters. That's fucking awesome, Seahorse. Oh my god, I want to go to MagFest even more. Maybe one year it'll does it always occur the same time every year, or because unfortunately like it kind of occurs, if that's the case, it occurs whenever I have to like go back to work. It's always in January, yeah. Unless it'd be like super early in January, I don't think I'd unless I'm able to quit my job at some point. Which I would love to do that. I would love to like wake up one day and be like, oh, I won the lottery. I have fuck you money. Let me have a statue of myself built giving the finger and point it in the direction of my now ex workplace. I was actually reading an interview with one of the South Park guys recently. I forget what it was about, but he was talking about something. He's just like, yeah, we have fuck you money now. It's nice. That's nice. I'm like, well, you go, South Park guys. You go. You continue satirizing everything you can satirize with your fuck you money. This is a later year. Normally it's right. Oh, if that's true, maybe I could possibly make that one year. Alright, I'm going to do another Hydrate redeem. I think the Hydrate's up. Tell me if you hear the Hydrate girl or not.
You need to hydrate.
Did you guys hear the Hydrate girl? Okay, excellent. I was trying to figure out hydrate sounds, and most of the sounds like that I came across were just like the sound of like running water, and I'm like, I don't want this. This is gonna make me want to go to the restroom. And then I came across, of course, a cute anime character saying you need to hydrate, and I'm like, okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. Sinri's voice. Alright, so how are we on? I'm not really getting a lot of XP from the mobs here. I think we're going to kill the dragon, and then I think I'm going to just focus on the caves for the rest of the night. But after I kill the dragon, I will check to see if there's anybody I can play with on multiplayer. But yeah, so I had like lunch with like my dad, his girlfriend, and my daughter and her fiance today, and like they brought me gifts, and I tell people not to bring me gifts, and my kid got me a gift card, a PlayStation gift card, and I'm really kind of aggravated with my dad because he gave me money, and I'm just like, I can go buy a better microphone because I really need a better microphone for streaming. Like, I'm using one of those HyperX headsets, and it's been fine for a long time, but I'm starting to notice that like it's not as good as it used to be. So okay, is that what Seahorse? Because I was actually thinking of DMing you, Seahorse, because you've kind of become like my audio person if I have audio questions. The Samsung Q2U. About how much do those run? Has a video rant about drinking. Who would rant about drinking water? I love drinking water. I've always liked water since I was a little kid. I don't understand people that are just like, oh, I can't drink water. I only drink soda. It's like, how are you alive? And yes, I'll send you a picture of the body pillow. Fuck yes, Blizz. Please, please do that. USB dynamic mic that can be used either via USB. What's the setup for it? Is it like one of the boom mics that you see like podcasters using? Like what's kind of the setup on it? I mean, I don't know why I just asked that question, Seahorse. I can Google the fucking thing. Let me just Google the thing. Oh, it literally looks like an old school microphone. That is pretty badass. That is pretty badass. It looks like an old microphone from like the 90s. That is really cool. Well, if it's $70, that's good. I was thinking I was gonna have to spend like $400 on like one of these like podcaster like microphones, and I'm like, you know, streaming can already, as a VTuber, can already be quite expensive with like models and assets and art and that kind of stuff. But then there's like equipment, and it's like I really don't want to spend this money because I just spent a bunch of money on some new art assets that I should have in a few months for the channel. Okay, thank goodness, thank goodness. Because I was gonna message you anyway about that Seahorse, but that is very good to know. Shit, I'll order one. I'll order one after the stream is over. I posted the water rant in Discord for you to look after. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've heard that rant from people before. I know someone that only drinks Coca-Cola and only started drinking water about a year ago because his girlfriend started getting on his ass about it, and he goes, water's really weird. Like, it's a really weird thing to drink. I'm just used to the fizziness and the taste of Coca-Cola. Posted, I'm firmly in the camp of the Samsung is roughly all you need as a streamer until you can articulate exactly why you need something else. I just want to sound better, and I don't even think I sound like terrible, but I don't want a headset anymore. I don't like the pressure it puts on my ears, especially after having a very bad like ear infection a month ago. And I want something that's just going to have really just good sound. Not pick up some background noise. That's what I'm looking for. I'm a very simple person when it comes to that stuff. Hey Cinematic, hey Amy, how are you guys? Alright, well that's cool, Cinematic. I appreciate you popping in here. Let me get a shout out for Amy. Amy is a really awesome friend of ours who's been playing the best remake version of Final Fantasy II, the PSP remake. Y'all please check Amy out. She has some adorable emotes, and Amy's really fucking cool. Oh, cool. Okay, that's good to know, Seahorse. I appreciate that, especially coming from like an audiophile like yourself. That's very good to hear. Because I'll admit, I'm not too much of an audiophile. If something sounds good to me, I'm like, yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Like, I remember having like a conversation with a friend of mine who collects vinyl, and I don't understand that hobby. I'm like, what's wrong with CDs? What's wrong with like digital? Why do you want? Oh, stuff sounds better on vinyl, and I'm like, I can't tell the difference. But, you know, I didn't make like a big stink out of it, you know, because I collect stupid things. One thing that people think I collect when they come to my house that I don't collect are VHS tapes. Because I still have about 20 VHS tapes that are on the shelf with my DVDs and Blu-rays. And these are just things that, like, I never got, like, upgrades to. But I still have, like, the VHS tapes. And I still have, like, 2 working VCRs that I can, like, use, right? So, like, I'll have new friends come over and they'll be like, oh, are you one of those VHS collectors? I'm like, no! VHS is a terrible format. Terrible. The only VHS I would collect are maybe, like, old anime tapes that I used to maybe own. And that would just be for the nostalgia. Audio professional. Okay, I got it. CDs are the best medium for sound delivery. Thank you. I love CDs. I love CDs. I still buy CDs off Amazon. I recently got all of Nine Inch Nails' discography, which they have been one of my favorite bands since like forever. You have a little collection. That's neat, Lev. Generally, when people talk about having CD collections, I assume them to be at least like 25 or older. So that's cool to hear. Oh yeah, VHS was good for the time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, VHS had its place in time, and you know, it was a great format in the 80s, 90s. You know, it became very cheap very quickly. There were some better formats like Laserdisc that never took off. But in 2024, VHS is just in my opinion, it is a terrible way to watch anything. Okay, we're gonna fight a dragon. Oh god, the setup for version 1. Where are my techniques? Oh fuck, she's a cast. She doesn't have techniques. She doesn't have techniques. she's a cast. She's a robot. And my inventory's full, so I need to go sell some crap. But like VHS just like deteriorates over time too. You know, that's one thing. So I don't understand why buy a collection that is probably going to be like unwatchable, like within your own lifetime. Like I mean, everything kind of breaks down. CDs will break down, game cartridges will break down, but those should outlive like most people that have those right now, right? Most CDs are supposed to last like around what 80 years or something. I mean, I know it depends on like the quality, and you know, the wear and tear on the CD, but these are some other guns that I have. Right now I have the short range. I'm not gonna want to sell any of this. And let's buy some more telepipes, because I don't have the teleport spell because she's a robot. Wait, why didn't it allow porno? Like, did the Betamax company like viciously like control it and was just like, you can't use this for porn. Like how do you prevent people using the format for something like that? Okay, I'm gonna just test these when we get out. But all right, let's go kill a dragon. Let's actually heal. Oh, most CDs are like 30 years. Vast majority of laser discs are. Oh no, I actually own some laser disc. I own the original Japanese release of the record of Lodoss War OVA, but I don't own it because that's not how I watch Lodoss War. I watch Lodoss War on the Blu-ray, which all the animation was like restored and it looks gorgeous. But the Lodoss War OVA cases are really cool looking. Like they look like portraits of each of the characters. So I want to get those like framed and put in like my gaming area. Cassette tapes are the superior tech. Man, I had a cassette player in my first car. My first car was a piece of shit. It was a 1992 Geo Prism, and it was a piece of shit whenever I got it. And my dad was like, "You consider yourself lucky. I didn't get a car until blah blah blah. We're getting you a car because I don't want to bring you to school anymore. But I'm getting you a piece of shit because if you wreck it, well, that's not all that much loss." I'm like, "Thanks, Dad. I appreciate the confidence." Okay, I think that, yeah, we want the rifle. That's long range. But yeah, I had a cassette player in my car, and in my late teens is when I was in full weeaboo like mode. Now the term weeaboo did not, or weeb or whatever, did not exist back then. Like I think the term we used was like otaku. But I was like all about like the anime, right? I was one of those for a bit, and I made a mixed tape full of like anime intro music until the cassette player ate it one day. All right, let's do this. So, fun fact about this fight. This fight is so iconic and influential that the World of Warcraft devs, when they were creating WoW, based the Onyxia raid off of this battle. Which, I mean, it's a dragon in a dark place, and the Onyxia raid is much more complex than this, but. There we go. Oh, I don't remember what I'm supposed to be feeding my mag. Hey, Stovetop. Hello, how are you? I will give you a shout out as soon as I can, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I just described your Spotify list. That's awesome. So y'all can laugh at me for this. Do you know how I listen to music on the computer? Do you know how I listen to music on the computer? You think I use Spotify or iTunes? Wait, iTunes shut down, didn't it? Yeah, I think it did. You know how I listen to music? Holy shit, Seahorse and Pizza Maid got it totally right. Yeah, I still have I have Winamp on my fucking brand new gaming laptop. It's a perfect program. It's a perfect program. Winamp is awesome. Did I just lose my head? Oh no, that was just a bad angle. That was easy. It whips the llama's ass. I would still use fucking Netscape Navigator if it would work with modern websites, but it does not. Let me get shout-outs real quickly for Stovetop, and I see Infinite Metal is here. What's going on, Infinite? How are you guys? Infinite's been playing Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter, and Stovetop has... oh, you've been doing some Kingdom Hearts. I still find it amazing that Square Enix is selling on the Square Enix store physical PlayStation 2 copies of all of the Kingdom Hearts games that they are still printing. This is not old stock. I bought one because I wanted to see if it was old stock. It's not old stock, it's new stock. They are still printing these things. You know, ICQ is a really fucking sore subject for me, Pizza Maid. I had a 6-digit ICQ number. That's a really, really old ICQ number for it to be. No, it was either 6 or 7 digits. It was an old ICQ number. And it got stolen by hackers. It got stolen by hackers, yes. I got ICQ very early on because I started playing Ultima Online, and that is one of the main ways that in IRC, or MIRC, I should say, that like Ultima Online people communicated with each other. And I had that for several years, and then I lost it. I was very, very upset over that. Yeah, PSO's going really good, Infinite. We're actually about to go back online. Let's see if there's anyone we can play with. I don't know what I should be feeding this guy. Let's see what Diemate does. Defense and power. I would think a ranger probably needs power and dex. That's what I would think a ranger probably needs. Let's see what an anti-paralysis does. I don't think I had a power increase. And you know what? I saw Javors come in, and I didn't give Javors a shout-out. I'm sorry, Javors. I'll give you a shout-out right now. My brain. Ah, there we go. Okay, soul atomizers are good. Okay. We'll do that until I can, like, look up and see exactly what I should be feeding this guy. I don't even know what kind of mag I should be evolving this mag into. Alright, Thunder, thanks for the lurk, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, interest. Okay, I didn't know that, Seahorse. I thought IRC... I thought, like, MIRC was, like, an updated version of IRC. Alright, so we're going to log out real quickly. Let's see what we can do online. All right, I'm going to put the PSO girls up real quickly to protect my login credentials. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Seahorse, did you have a chance to play Dot's Mud when she set that up the other day on her stream? Okay. You were watching people play it. I played a little bit. I used to play 2 MUDs when we had AOL, Dragon Realms, and I think Gemstone 3, and that was one of the first. I'll put it this way: this was back when AOL charged by like the hour, and on top of that, there was like a premium fee for playing those MUDs at the time, and my dad got like an AOL bill of like over $800 And he was so concerned over it, he took me to go see a psychiatrist because he thought something was wrong with me psychologically. And I'm like, it's a game. I just want to play a game. Like, that's all it was. There is not a single soul. I am the only person on right now. We're in the lobby. There's nobody else on. Those players that were doing a quest earlier, they are not on anymore. Oh, that's what I was kind of scared was going to happen tonight. It's like, okay, I finally have the Dreamcast online, but there's not going to be anyone to play with because the player base for Dreamcast is just super small. Should I create? Maybe I should create a team. And maybe someone will get on and join us. Oh yeah, no problem, Stove. No problem. So I think I'm gonna just go grind in the caves. Pig Knight, have you even ever played a mud? I know you're quite on the young side of things, but you know a lot of shit. You know a lot of shit. So I'm sure you've played a mud, or you at least know what they are. Okay, I was gonna say. Yes, they do. I was actually playing one the other day, Infinite. Um, a big streamer friend of mine was doing a week-long subathon, dot level, and one of the unlocks is that she would make her mud server available for people to play on and everything, which she did, and she set it up on stream, and there's a whole bunch of other muds, like more commercialized muds up as well. But I think like the big heyday of like muds is clearly past. But my understanding is that there's still a lot of like old timers from like the 80s and 90s that still play on like the same servers. I mean, I talk about having like a 20-year-old PSO character, right? Could you imagine having... Oh, that's right. Cass can't be paralyzed. Ah, fuck you, plants. I hate those plants because they paralyze you so quickly, and they can't do shit to me with this character. Yeah, I used to play Dragon Realms and Gemstone on AOL, and then that was really just the extent of my MUD experience. Those were I think really the only games that were on AOL that had any kind of like real depth to them. I actually was reading something the other day. Apparently, like the coding for EverQuest is actually based on one of the earliest MUDs created. Like the bare bones basic code that like is like the backbone for EverQuest actually comes from a MUD. Oh, I gotta stretch. Let me step out real quickly. Thank you. Thank you, Liv. I don't know if you wanted to just make me stretch, or if you're one of the ones trying to figure out the secret punishment outfit. That's not the slime. Thanks, Stovetop. Thanks. Oh, I'm a slime. Woe is me. Woe is me. But yeah, for those that don't know, I got 2 new costumes the other day. Geez, could you die? 2 new outfits, I guess. One is, well, I can't show you the Mega Man one because I'm a slime. But the other one is like a secret punishment. You have to unlock it kind of thing. You have to figure it out with really cryptic hints I've hidden in various aspects of the stream. And I'm okay if we go months without you guys figuring it out. I really am.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
You know, I really want to play some modded Resident Evil just because I'm really pissed off at Capcom right now. Like this stance they have towards mods. Like, I have never said fuck Capcom before in my life. Even though, like, they've done some stuff to kind of, like, upset or disappoint me, but fuck Capcom. I've never said those words before in my life. I've said it about Square, I've said it about Konami, I've said it about Nintendo. I don't think I've ever said it about Sega. I might have said it as a kid, because I hated Sega as a kid. Like, I was a Nintendo kid, and I used to get really upset over, like, Sega does what Nintendo don't commercials, or the ones where they were making fun of Mario. I would, like, take those personally. You don't make fun of Mario. Mario's cool. But, like, in hindsight, like, brilliant marketing campaign, and the Genesis is a fucking great 16-bit console. Like, I still like the SNES more, but Genesis is top tier gaming. Other than what I've said, Pizza, there are cryptic hints, and they might be too cryptic. Stuff hidden. People have kind of like theorized, but no one's really on the right track yet, so that's all I'll say. Exactly, Fuzzball. Leave my plumber boy alone. Like, the very first Sonic the Hedgehog commercial here in the States, like, had this woman. She was, like, the president of an organization called HAG. And, like, their whole purpose to exist was to, like, protest Sonic the Hedgehog. And, like, in the commercials, she would be talking about, like, how Mario was, like, this nice, neighborly boy who never did anything questionable. Obviously, it was trying to do, show that Sonic was, like, cool and edgy and extreme because, 90s, right? But I would get so mad at those commercials. I got so mad at them. And then I played Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm like, this is really fucking good. E. Moody, thank you for the lurk. Give Moody a shout out real quickly. Yeah, it used to be like when that Redeem started, Stove, like that was one of my earliest affiliate redeems. Like when I started streaming, I didn't know anything about fucking streaming. I had to have someone explain to me what bits and rates were, okay? Because I literally just one day to say, I want to play a Castlevania game. I'll stream this so my friends can watch. So I didn't really know anything about it. Like I had watched. There was only one streamer group I had watched before. It was a pair called Previously Recorded. They were two of the Red Letter Media guys. They don't do their stream stuff anymore. But that was like my only like pre-stream or pre-Twitch experience I had. So when I got affiliate, I still didn't, which was like maybe 3 or 4 months after I started streaming, I still didn't have like a fucking good grasp on what like kind of redeems I should have. And someone had mentioned something like I say a letter as a redeem, and I'm like, that's easy, that's fair. So I went with the letter E, and originally it was just me going E, and then people complained. They're just like, that's way too much for you to just go E. And I'm like, well, what if I go E? And then it became that. Ooh, a telepipe. When someone picks up an E-Tank in Super Metroid, chat usually spams E's. Oh, that's funny. But as I've said before, like, one of the best things that happened from my parents getting a divorce is that, like, my mom realizing that video games would get me over to her place more often. My mom ended up getting a Genesis, and she went to like this toy outlet where they were selling like discounted stuff. No, I think it was KB Toys. But anyway, she got like a Sega CD and a 32X on clearance, a whole bunch of games, and yeah, I fucking loved going to her house. It's just like, oh my god, there's so many cool things at my mom's house that I don't have at Dad's house. I've never said that to them, by the way. I've never said, you know, in retrospect, I'm glad you guys got a divorce because I got more video game stuff at my mom's. My dad is still kind of salty about the divorce, like 30 plus years later. This is my least favorite zone in episode 1. It is just, it's so boring and bland. Every room looks the same. Like, I like Mines 2 and 3. They look different. They have some really neat scenery. But Mines 1 is just, it's so effing bland. I need to move around you guys. But just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the PSO wheel. We're going to see what version of PSO we get for next week. That'll happen at the end of the stream. I can't go this way because I need 4 other players, or 3 other players. And my next stream is actually going to be on Monday. I'll be doing more Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Trying to remember who we're on. I think we're on Yoko. So let's see. I have Yoko, Maria, Simon, and Fuma. I think those are all the characters I have left. So I don't have many characters left in Harmony. You know, one of the things I wanted to do in version 1, whenever I made this character, is I wanted to play around with traps. Like, that was a big thing because, like, rangers have traps, and I've seen, like, cool things with traps. And I didn't have any traps. And I'm like, well, maybe I get them a little bit later on. So, you know, I kept playing and everything, and I wasn't getting anything. So I asked my friend Bond, I'm like, when do I get traps? And he goes, you should have traps. I'm like, I don't have traps. And he goes, wait, are you playing version 1? And I'm like, yeah, I'm playing version 1. He's like, yeah, you don't get traps. They don't exist in version 1. I'm like, oh.
You need to hydrate.
Alright, I will hydrate as soon as I don't have monsters trying to murder me. I'll hydrate right now. Ah, thank you, Liv. They called Dr. Crusher Dr. Kevorkian? Oh. Oh. I mean, yeah, she does have a high death count. She kind of does. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. As a teenager, young teenager, preteen, whatever, I had a crush on her. It's like, ooh, a redheaded mommy MILF. Yes, please. We need to go back because well, no, we don't need to go back yet. I'll just use this Dimate. But I will need to go back in a bit because I'm out of Dimate heals now. What is your favorite Star Trek series, Big Knight? Now, I wonder, maybe I should change my weapon out. Like, I needed the rifle for the dragon, but maybe I should. We're gonna change our weapon real quick. We're gonna go with the mech gun. Okay, yay. Deep Space Nine is my favorite. I like TNG a lot, don't get me wrong. TNG does have some bad episodes. Deep Space Nine does too, but I like how Deep Space Nine feels like kind of a natural extension of the Star Trek world. Whereas TNG, even though it's very well written and it has a really great cast of characters and actors and actresses, it does kind of feel like a rehash of the original Star Trek, if that makes sense, right? I mean, it's called Star Trek: The Next Generation, so it literally is a rehash, right? It's the same old thing with new stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that because TNG is really good. Ooh, these dragons will kill me, and I don't have heals, so we're gonna step out real quickly. Hey, Cybernethy, hello, how are you? How's your Saturday going? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well. I'll give you a shout out. The Mega Man cosplay again. Oh my god, the Mega Man outfit is popular. Alright, I'm in my Mega Man outfit. Are you trying to figure out the secret outfit Pizza made? Maybe you guys have to put me in one of my outfits each stream. Maybe that's something that you guys have to do. Oh, nice. Are you streaming at all this weekend, Cyber, or you just taking everything like really chill? And let's see, you were doing some makers and crafters. What exactly were you doing? Were you like putting models together? Ow! Stovetop, stop! Ow! No! My cute face! Don't hurt my face! Why can I only... Oh, because I'm poor. That's why I can only buy 3. Because I'm poor. I don't have much Maceta on this character. Next stream's on Monday, but anything can happen. Nice. Oh, okay. I know a lot of people do like model assembly on stream. Like my friend Professor Ramses, he does a lot of model stuff. Vaughn has done. I don't think Vaughn has streamed his model stuff. I know Vaughn puts models together. I don't think he's streamed anything. If he has, I missed it. But I recently bought my first Warhammer 40,000 models in like over a year. They're still in the box, but I might assemble them. They're just like one-off characters. But I'm not gonna do them on stream. I'll post pictures of them in the Discord when I get them assembled and when I get them painted. But if I do like a stream of that, you'll see like my real hands, and then you'll be like, oh no, he has real hands that he can move. Oh man, the magic of the VTuber model is broken. So we can't have that. You know, I do have monomates. I might have to rely on those because I really don't have money on this character. So I realize what kind of strategy I love using the most in RTS games. What is that, Cyber? That guy almost killed me. Hey, Poncho, hello, hello, happy Saturday to you. Oh, shit! I was going to give Poncho a shout-out, and these monsters, like, appeared out of nowhere. PSO's going well, dude. It's going well. We're actually playing on a legit Dreamcast that's online right now, if you can believe that. But it's going well. How are you, Poncho? Let me get you a shout-out. Yeah. Absolutely. What you been doing this weekend, Poncho? Is it freezing cold where you're at? I can't remember where you're at. I know you've told me, but I can't remember if you're like in a place where that's kind of temperate or if you're like in the frozen Northlands. Oh shit, he put a debuff on me. I don't think they can do that in the other versions. Like, normally they just hit you. I've never been debuffed by those things before. Oh, cool, cool. Well, did you get any gaming in today, Poncho? If so, what have you been playing? Oh my god, that's a lot of monsters. Oh yeah, you've been on FF9 for a bit. Are you using a guide or anything, or are you like totally playing it without spoilers? I mean, I want to ask you a question, and it's not really plot related, but it could still constitute a spoiler. So that's why I'm asking before I say anything. But it's definitely not plot related. Okay, all right. Well, this is something you can do after you beat the game as well. So I'll just wait to ask you about it until you've beaten the game. I mean, you can do it before you beat the game, but you can also do it after. It's one of those. Okay, go ahead and ask. Okay, are you planning to do the optional super boss? Do you know about the optional super boss? Okay, we finally cleared out this room. I assume there was one because, you know, it's Final Fantasy, but probably not. Just want to beat the game. Okay, okay. The 1 in 9 is one of the most challenging super bosses, in my opinion, in the first 10 Final Fantasies. And it's really, really weird and trippy, but I am curious to see what you're going to have to say about the last boss in the ending, but I don't want to say anything else about that. I just remember I have beaten it, but like, I mean, keep in mind I beat the game and all the content like shortly after it came out, so it's been a really hot minute since I did that. I remember it just being a boss that attacks very quickly and generally just hits you with enough damage that can just wipe your party out before you can do anything. So it's one of those battles where, you know, there's a couple ways to defeat it, but you definitely have to like do it the way the game designers, you know, kind of intended, because otherwise you're just gonna get wiped out because it's just too OP. I mean, I'm sure people have like beaten it with ways the game designers didn't intend and all that kind of stuff, but it's one of those where you have to really, really approach it in a certain way. That said, I don't remember how you access it though. Like it's a really weird looking thing, and I think I remember its name. I think it's called Ozma. Maybe I'm thinking of the Wizard of Oz, because there is a character called Ozma, I think, in the Wizard of Oz stuff. Not like the musical movie, but like the books. And have you guys ever seen the Walt Disney 1980s movie Return to Oz? Have any of you ever seen this? It's one of the most disturbing like children's movies I've ever seen. It bills itself as like a sequel to the Judy Garland musical Wizard of Oz, but it starts off with Dorothy being committed to a mental hospital where they practice shock therapy on the patients. And there are these terrifying things in the movie called wheelers, and characters die, and there's this horrible witch princess lady that has a collection of decapitated heads that she likes to wear. It is one of the strangest things I've ever seen. And my kid grew up watching it, because I grew up watching it. So, of course, she grew up watching it. And one time when she was little, we had a slumber party. And she's like, Dad, can we watch Return to Oz? I want to show my friends this. And I'm like, yes, you can. So I put Return to Oz on for like 6 or 7, like 4th, 5th grade girls that are, you know, slumber partying over. And they were quite shocked. Yeah, they're called the Wheelers. They're called the Wheelers, Pig Night. Let's see. Cyber says, I play to the principle that all wars are economic in nature. Slow place war of attrition. I also send patrols everywhere. Distract enemies. Then it becomes a game of tower defense until I'm ready to start picking at buildings. What RTS games do you normally play, Cyber? Like, what are some of your favorites? My always cozy to go to RTS game is Warcraft 2. I love Warcraft 2 so much. Love that game. It's so good. I had so much fun with that game as a kid with the level editor too. I always loved games that gave you a way to like make your own content, like make your own stuff. And that was back when Blizzard encouraged that kind of stuff. Yeah, go make your own levels. Go do your own shit. I wonder what that scene is like. I wonder if there's still like an active community of people that make their own Warcraft 2 levels and share them, and people download them and they play them. You know, kind of like how Doom still has like people making really incredible WODs for it, like 30 plus years later. I'm sure that has to exist for Warcraft 2. StarCraft, Ages of Empires, Warcraft 3. Even though I love Warcraft 2 a lot, and I did play the first one a lot too, I've never played Warcraft 3, never played StarCraft. I just never got around to them. Like there's just no there's no real reason. I just well, there was kind of a reason why I didn't play Warcraft 3. I was a little grouchy with it. It comes out and like there's the promise of like 4 main factions. And I'm thinking it's going to be kind of like Warcraft 2, where like, you know, you pick your faction at the beginning of the game, and that's going to be your faction. And of course, me being a necromancer, I wanted to start the game as the undead. Well, that's not how Warcraft 3 is. Warcraft 3 is very story-based, and you play the factions as the story progresses. And I'm like, wait, I can't play as the undead from the beginning? Hard pass. I wish I had played it, because I heard it's really great, and it's kind of a shame that Blizzard fucked it up with that remaster. But what about Warcraft 2, Pig Knight? That's the one I'm asking about. Warcraft 2 also had a level editor, and you could make levels and you could post them online. Does Warcraft 2 still have one? Alex Munaz905, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. How is the original Warcraft trilogy compared to? They're completely different games. Fuzzball, Warcraft 1 through 3 are very old, very primitive in a lot of ways, very good. Even though they are kind of primitive RTS games, and WoW is basically, I mean, WoW is an MMO. I mean, WoW is closer to this than it is to the actual original Warcraft games. And hey, Firefly, how are you? Return to Oz is on Disney Plus. If you have Disney Plus and if you've never seen Return to Oz, it's a strong Sarzac recommend. But the movie literally starts with her uncle and aunt having her committed to a mental asylum because she keeps talking about the people of Oz. Warzone 2100 is also one I liked. It was made by a studio decades ago. What was the I almost said Warcraft. What was the Warhammer 40K? There was an RTS 40K game like from the 90s. You play as, of course, you play as Space Marines. Which Warcraft game was that? I want to say I have it on GOG or Steam, and it's really good. But I didn't play that back then. I only fell into like I discovered like Warhammer stuff when I was at an anime convention one year, and I saw people playing it with the terrain and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And one of my friends goes, oh, that's Warhammer. That's for really, really rich nerds with a lot of time on their hands. And I'm like, this is cool. This is gorgeous. So like a few months later, I'm like at I'm at like a game store or something in my hometown, and I'm just looking at the Warhammer stuff, and I see the Necron stuff, and I'm like, oh man, I want to play as these Necrons. And then I started looking at prices. I'm like, oh, I can't afford this. Maybe one day in time. Maybe one day. Fast forward many, many, many years later, after finishing graduate school, I could finally do that. No, it's older than Dawn of War, Pig Knight. It's older than Dawn of War. But yeah, I mean that's one that a lot of people think of. This one was kind of primitive in that you only really played as Space Marines. Like, you didn't have, like, vehicles or anything like that, but you moved them around. You told them where to go. They would shoot stuff. There weren't any, like, resource gathering or anything like that, but it still kind of played as no, not Space Hulk. There's a couple Space Hulk games, but none of the Space Hulk games. Aegis of Empire 3 doesn't look like much until you realize the game isn't as obvious for an RTS. Hang on, I'm gonna look that up, Pig Knight. It's bothering me now. Warhammer 40k 90s RTS. Let me see. List of Games Workshop video games. Here we go. Oh my God, the first Games Workshop video game was a fucking Hero Quest game. That is funny. Let's see, 40k. Oh my God, monsters are coming after me. Chaos Gate. Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate. That's it. That's it. That game has like some really incredible music. And I mean, it's not like a traditional RTS in like the Warcraft Age of Empire vein, but I mean, it is kind of an RTS. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. They were supposed to make a Warhammer Fantasy game for them, and they showed it to Games Workshop, and Games Workshop said, "Fuck that shit. This game looks fucking terrible," and they wouldn't give Blizzard the license. And the thing about Games Workshop is they'll give anyone their fucking license, especially back then. So for them to like tell Blizzard, no way, this looks awful, man, that had to be something. But that game became Warcraft 1. And if you look at Warcraft 1, yeah, Warcraft 1 does look and play kind of like garbage. I mean, I like Warcraft 1, but it's Warcraft 2 is just the better game. Warcraft 1's neat, but there were better RTS games out at the time. A very, very long time ago, Cyber. And I think I only played Dungeon Keeper 2. I don't think I played the first one. Okay, they're about to kill me. So, I don't have my monomates selected, so let's oh wow, okay. Sarzac is about to die. We're gonna customize. Oh wait, I have the second. How do I pull that up? Okay, with the R button. Okay, cool. Funny enough, I started with 2 as well, and it wasn't as long as your start was. Yeah, oh yeah. I would just click on the monsters over and over and over. Yes? What is it? Stop touching me. Zog zog. I remember just loving the Warcraft 2 instruction manual because it had some really incredible art from Metzen and Samwise, who I think at the time were just artists. I mean, Samwise was basically an artist his entire time at Blizzard, except whenever they put him in charge of Heroes of the Storm. But I remember looking at that art and just falling in love with it. I'm like, man, this is good stuff. I really wish Metzen still did a lot of art stuff because he's an incredible artist. But you know, he went on to essentially be kind of the father of Warcraft. So I've heard he's a really cool dude. It's such a shame that Blizzard had all of those horrible scandals with all of those horrible people that were there. But now they are owned by Microsoft, and none of those people are there. Oh, you're talking about. I'm okay. Brain didn't process that. Sorry. I played Dungeon Keeper 2 a long time ago, Cyber. I don't really remember too much about it though. Like I played it like briefly when it came out, and that was pretty much it. I think it was at like a friend's house. Wait, what? What's a meme? The tea milk? What are you talking about? Are you talking about like the Cosby Suite stuff? And some of the more horrible stuff I don't even want to mention on stream? The main guy behind that, I forget his name. I think his first name was Alex. He was actually a big EverQuest player that Blizzard hired because when WoW was getting ready, they wanted to steal as much player base as they could from EverQuest. So what they did is they hired as game designers. They hired a lot of really high-profile EverQuest players. Just because they're like, man, if we get a bunch of these EverQuest players, we're gonna get a bunch of the EverQuest fan base to like try WoW, right? Which I guess kind of worked because that was the game that kind of defeated EverQuest. But man, talk about short-sighted. Oh, that's right. I had forgotten about that. God, that's repugnant. That is absolutely repugnant. Monster spawn in this is quite a lot. I don't... Maybe it's because I'm not killing the monsters as quickly as I do on my other characters, but this seems to be quite a lot. Oh. Somebody joined. I don't know how to communicate with them. I guess I'll throw a portal for them up. I need to figure out how to talk on Dreamcast. Let me come over here. Chat. Simple chat. Let me throw a portal up. Well, this is cool. This is cool. Somebody joined the game. I do think there's more enemies that spawn in online mode, Pizza. I think you are right. Unfortunately I don't know how to like chat more than what I've done with the symbol chat here. I don't have a keyboard. I know the Dreamcast has a keyboard peripheral. I don't have that. I already have the keyboard controller for GameCube. Maybe I should get the one for the Dreamcast. More money for Sarzac to spend. Okay, there they are. Okay, this is cool. This is cool. If you do Pizza, could you let me know how much those go for? I paid a lot for the broadband adapter and for both Dreamcast and GameCube. And then I paid a lot for the keyboard controller. Oh my goodness, somebody else has joined. So I'm not wanting to spend another person. Holy crap, yo. Look at all the highs. This is cool. I didn't think this was going to happen. I did not. This is awesome. Have I called Sarzac to talk on PSO? Pick Night. You know the last video game my dad ever played? It was a baseball game on the NES. Do you want to know why it's the last baseball game he ever, the last video game he ever played? Because I knew how to steal bases in that game, and I kept stealing bases from him, and I wouldn't tell him how to do it. It's in the instruction manual. I'm like, you can read about it. But he's like, no, just tell me. No, I'm not going to tell you. It's in the instruction manual. So he raged quit on me on this NES baseball game, and he's never played another video game since. Which maybe I was a little bit of a jerk for not telling him, but I wanted to win baseball, damn it. Okay, we have another female cast. I don't ever remember. We have a party full of cast. There's nothing but robots here. Pizza, I forget, what is your favorite race in the game? Do you have a favorite one, or do you just kind of play whatever? I'm very pro Team Newman. I like my space elves or cat people, whatever they are. In some games they seem to be more cat people, in other games they seem to be more elvish. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, that you were a cast player. Now, this is the only cast I have. I don't have any human characters. Generally, in these kind of games, the humans are like the last thing that I'll play. Like, I do have a couple. I think I had like one human character in World of Warcraft. I had two. No, wait, did I have two? No, I had one. So in Mist of Pandaria, there was a Warcraft mount that was basically a green tiger with red battle armor. It was clearly a reference to Battle Cat from He-Man. So I basically made like a WoW version of He-Man to ride this mount. That's the only human character I had in all of WoW. I think most of my characters were either Forsaken or Blood Elves. I know I had a Night Elf on Alliance. Night Elf Rogue. I wish I knew how to like type things. Well, I know how to type things, but it would be very tedious. So I'm just going to rely on simple chat. You had a Night Elf Death Knight. Goodness, where did everyone go? Oh, here they are. Okay. I'm getting left behind because I want the stuff. Yeah, you play like, I was gonna say, Pig Knight, you play like cat people and all kind of weird stuff in D&D. You are not a basic bitch when it comes to that stuff. What is your Tabixi's name? Like Mr. or Miss Fluffy Pants? Oh, I'm just grabbing shit. I have to remember this is not individual loot. If you grab something, the other players see that you grab it. Okay, I don't need to be I'm gonna try not to be a grab ass or greedy or whatever. Welcome back, Cyber. Welcome back. In one of the few 5th edition games I played where I was purely a player, we had some level up, ding, level 19. Yeah, look, they just took that Meseta. Oh, yum, yum. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner after the stream. I don't want to eat like something too heavy, because I'm gonna have to get up early to like get ready for D&D and all that kind of stuff. So I don't want. It'll need to be something light. If I have something with a lot of carbs, that'll put me into like food coma. Oh wait, do we have a human here? I just saw someone cast a spell. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we don't have a party of all cast. I really just, yeah, someone's buffing us with spells. So I guess one of the male characters is a human. Oh yeah, he has brown hairs. I can see a lot better since we're not in. Okay, so what do we have? We have 3 cast and a human. Mr. Fuzzy Bottoms the Wizard. Pop Fuzzy Bottoms the Dad Varian. Fuzzy Bottoms the Warlock Bandito. I take it you prefer the more silly kind of campaigns than like the ultra serious ones that try to replicate Tolkien's epic magic. I mean, most D&D campaigns break down into silliness anyway. I mean, I've had like a year and a half or 2 years story where my characters were dealing with like a crime syndicate of gnomes that I based off of The Sopranos. That were pushing drugs. A drug called Zook. The blockier the better. Nice pizza, nice. I love the way the female cast looked. Like they have this kind of like metallic elegance to them that's really unique to the art style of PSO. Oh, so you're big into like, well, I guess RPGs then, Cyber. Do you prefer more like JRPGs or more Western ones like Elder Scrolls? I'm surprised no one has redeemed the Elder Scroll redeem in like a long time. I think the last time it was redeemed, I did an Oblivion stream. Which Oblivion is my favorite of the Elder Scroll games that I've played. I've only played the last 3. I didn't play the first 2. I don't think most people played the first 2. Love Oblivion. Skyrim is nice. Skyrim is very nice, very polished. But it doesn't have that strangeness that Oblivion has to it, though. And I really like the strangeness. And, you know, I came to Morrowind after I had played a lot of Oblivion. And I know a lot of people marvel at Morrowind. I wasn't impressed. It didn't do anything for me. I'm sure if I had played it when it came out, I probably would have had a much different opinion on it. But I played it after I played a much more advanced game. So. Oh, look, here's a thing to step on. Do we all have to be on? Yeah, we all have to be on one. Where was the door? Oh, there's the door. I have heard of the Might and Magic games. Yes, I have. I want to say I have a Might and Magic game on the NES. I played a little bit of it. Definitely something I want to stream down the road, because the NES has a lot of Western RPGs on it that I don't think get talked about all that much. You know, most people, when they think about like NES and RPGs, they think Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, and that's it. There's a lot of Western RPGs on the NES, and I'd like to explore some of those. I know there's like adaptations of like some of the Ultima games. I think I have like 2 of those. One of them I don't have because it's really, really expensive. But yeah, I think I have a Might and Magic on the NES. I think ESO is free. I couldn't get anywhere. How do I... How do I chat? I don't have the... I don't know how to, like, say yes in this. There might not be... Well, no, there is a way because people are doing it. I don't know how to say something. Let me say please. Okay, I figured. Okay. All right. So, oh my god, my noobishness is showing really badly. Holy shit! Look at this. Look at this. This is a big fucking gun. Let me say thank you. Where's the exclamation mark? I don't see one. Okay, I want to go back because my inventory's full. I couldn't get anywhere in Morrowind because all the landmarks are just identical lump. I didn't get far in it either, Melchior. I played it for 2 hours, and I was really trying to make myself like it. And I'm just like, this game's ugly looking. There's way too much fucking text to read. I want to play the game. I don't want to read a novel. The reason why I mention that is because I'm a fantasy writer and I don't do roleplay with others too well. I don't like role-playing with others. People. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, role-playing is not for everybody. And especially if you get in a bad group, too. Bad groups are the worst. I'd rather not play a role-playing game at all if over playing with a bad group. I know we have like one human. Oh, did somebody leave? Maybe somebody disconnected. Oh no, this is somebody new. Wizardry on the NES win. I don't know. There's a wizardry game I play on the PlayStation 3 kind of regularly. I was thinking of making YouTube videos of it, but not fully decided on that. I was in a roleplay guild on ESO for 5 minutes. Then I went to the guild hall for an RP event, and it was it was Goldshire. Oh, that's a fucking shitty DM, Cyber. That's a shitty DM. That's somebody that should not be a DM. As somebody that's played as a DM for like probably close to 30 years now, that's a really shit DM. What my favorite thing about being a DM is the world building. Like, I have been working on my own like little campaign world for like a little bit over 20 years now. I mean, I've not like worked on it consistently since then, but I started in the early 2000s, and you know, whenever I've DM'd, or whenever like you know, creativity hits me, I'll work on it a bit here and there, and maybe flesh out like a region or a city, or develop the history a little bit more. And it's all just for me and my players. I have no intention of ever like publishing the stuff or putting it online. It's just for me and my players. Let's go this way. Ooh, treasure. Oh man, this gun is fucking dope, yo. Let's organize this so I don't actually accidentally sell this baby. I guess Monkey must have given up on trying to figure out how to get the secret outfit. He's probably trying to beat Final Fantasy X. It's going well, Hellstorm. There's people that actually got on, which is really cool. This is the first time I've done multiplayer on Dreamcast, and these are really cool people. I don't know because this is quite different from the other versions of PSO, I had to struggle a little bit trying to figure out how to like communicate. So, but what are you up to tonight? Are you playing NGS? I need to ask Rajan when he's planning to stream again. I want to say he was taking a break again. Oh, we all need to stand on one. Are we all here? They know I'm wearing a Mega Man costume, and they're like, "Gotta play with that guy." Sweet. Hey Juan, how are you? Yeah, we're playing some version 1. Unfortunately, we can't add any more outfits to my model. My VTube lady said it is at the max with all the different outfits I have available, and that like getting the updated model was causing some crashes until she played around with some settings. So this is as much as Sarzac 1.0 gets. I did think about having like a female Zack, like kind of like the Ranma thing, you know, where Ranma like gets water and he turns into like, oh god, I don't remember how Ranma works. Like, yeah, there's the transition from like boy Ranma to girl Ranma. I was thinking of something like that, but I was told, nope, your model is at its max. Oh yeah, it's funny. I definitely. You hope that it's Nazak? Oh, that would be, yeah, that would be fun. You guys will have to figure out. Like I said, you have to figure out what it is. And if it takes months, it'll take months. I don't think it'll take months. I think you guys will have it figured out like in like a few weeks at max. At max. Maybe probably sooner. Especially since I keep talking about it. Juan, how are you tonight? Yeah, I've seen pictures of a cosplay similar to that Cyber. It's kind of funny. Always amazed at some of the outfits that cosplayers come up with. It's like, oh my goodness, you are so talented in so many ways to like come up and make this like something that you wear and looks good. Okay, they don't want the Meseta. I will take the Meseta because I am poor. And we should be getting to the boss of this level. I was not expecting this to happen. Pizza Mate, have you played with anybody on Dreamcast yet? Does that require all of us? Yeah, there are buttons we need to get on. Did we activate it? Yeah, we did. No! Sheep! That was uncalled for. Ah, I got squished! The sheep turned me into a slime and I got crushed. Why would you do that, sheep? I know why you would do that. It's entertaining. And it's funny. But why? Why? I do shout outs for sheep, Sword Saint. And Cyber, I'm not sure if I gave you a shout out earlier, so I'm going to give you a shout out right now. Sometimes I forget. Sword Saint, what's up, dude? How'd the rest of your stream go? Free XP? I'm only worth 1 point, though. It's not worth it. It's not worth killing another creature. It's just not worth it. Don't do it. Don't kill me. That would be awful. I'm doing good, Sword Saint. I had a really nice day. I had a late birthday lunch with a family today. It was really nice. We went out to lunch and everyone was lovely and the food was good and it was very nice. Very nice. I got to sleep in too. Like I got to sleep in till 10 because it was a late lunch. So, it's been a very nice day. I'm a little stressed out about tomorrow because I've got D&D going on at my place and I'm the DM and I've got to like do a bunch of prep even though I'm gonna be streaming this until around 2 a.m. But yeah, Sheep, how are you doing? Sword Saint, are you streaming tomorrow at all, or was that your only stream for the weekend? Oh God, I'm grabbing stuff. I need to stop that. I need to only grab what I can use. I'm used to like Blue Burst where everybody gets like something. Yeah, there's no reason for me to get the foe. I can't use spells. But now I'm a slime. Oh, we got to the boss. Oh, this is exciting. I was not expecting this to happen tonight. Okay, I think it just got murdered by the level 125. At least I damaged it. I did damage! Oh, there's a mono grinder. I am going to take that. Things I can't use. I'm just gonna drop these. There's some low levels here. I can't use some of this stuff, so I'm just gonna drop this stuff. These don't look like upgrades. I'm gonna keep that mono grinder. I don't think I'm gonna use it on anything I have though. Maybe just save it for something better. Inventory's full. How are we on telepipes? I'm okay on telepipes. I don't need to spend more money on those. What are these? Those are... Lady, move! Okay, those are sticks. That's nothing. That's not for me. I'm a slime! Where did everyone go? Did they go to the mines? Oh, no, they did not go to the mines. I'm gonna wait by the portal. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, I'm gonna just go hang out in the mines and we'll see if they come. I don't think my character is level appropriate for the mines. I think she needs to be a little bit higher level, but I don't know if this is the level 22, level 5. I don't know which ones I'm with. Oh man, this gun is awesome. Never mind. Must be playing with a keyboard to respond so quickly. Okay, the light should be over here. Okay, he got it. But yeah, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, as we normally do, we'll be spinning the PSO wheel. It'll tell me what version I'm playing next week. I think we've kind of played all the versions kind of recently. I think it's been a little bit since we've had like base PSO2 and PSU. I know we've done GameCube and Blue Burst fairly recently. We did NGS not too long ago. There's episode 3. We've got Dreamcast tonight. Man, I wish the Dreamcast had been a little bit more successful. I don't know if there would have been a place in the market. I mean, there clearly wasn't. For like 4 consoles. But even if Sega had like earlier good performance, right? Because Sega had kind of tarnished its own brand with consumers, with like putting out the Saturn and all the add-ons for the Genesis and putting all that stuff out super quickly. But I wonder if the Dreamcast had a little bit more, like maybe if it used DVD-based ROM CDs or disc, I should say, as opposed to whatever it uses, if that would have made it a more viable system. Oh yeah, I have a drink question. That might be like in the same category as like glizzies and the French fry milkshake shit. What is boba tea? Like, is that a real thing, or is that like a meme? And like, why is it like so popular? Like, I see like VTubers talking about boba tea all the time. Is that like a real thing? Oh no, I'm tiny. I'm not a slime anymore. But everything glitched, and now I'm tiny, Zach. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, sorry about that. I always think it's very funny whenever I come back from being a slime, and and it doesn't put me back into the position that the macro is supposed to put me in. It's tea with flavor balls at the bottom. Like, what kind of flavors can they have?
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Tall Grant. Tall Grant's back. And he was streaming. And he came with raider friends. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I probably know most of you guys. We're playing some original PSO tonight on an actual Dreamcast. Hope everyone's doing well. Tall Grant, how'd your stream go? And I assume you were playing some Final Fantasy Free Enterprise, or were you doing something else? Everybody, please check out my buddy Tall Grant. I've known Tall Grant for almost 2 years now. That's crazy. Tall Grant's a really cool guy, very friendly, does a lot of Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise, which is the randomizer for FF4, and is really fucking good at the game, too. Oh, you were racing Elvin. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know which way the other guy. Well, maybe they went this way. We're missing a person. Oh shit. Well, I can hit this. Anything here I want? Giga frame, maybe. I wonder where the other character went. There's 4 of us, but I think there's only 3 of us in the mines. Oh boy, ninjas. Oh, he just died very quickly. Again, I don't know which character I'm with. Am I with the level 125 or am I with something else? The level... Well, Rob, the level 6 was just now level 5, so I take it he must be somewhere in the mines. Maybe this is Rob that I'm with, because I don't think Rob would be able to kill anything on his own down here. Maybe he has like a really good weapon or something. Or maybe there's like some sort of quirkiness about version 1 that I don't know. Because I really don't know version 1 that well. Like, GameCube is my main version of PSO1. Oh, you're welcome, Cyber. I'm sorry I didn't get that when you came in. I try to get that when people come in, but sometimes I forget if I'm, like, deep in a conversation or, you know, really focused on the gameplay. My tummy's growling. I am going to have something to eat after tonight. Or at least before bed. Do we need 2 or 4? Oh, we need 4 in here. Oh, we don't have that many. I mean, you can if you want to. It's your points if you have it. I fixed the sound thing, so if you do it again, you'll hear the Cookie Monster again. I mean, you'll hear the Cookie Monster this time. Oh, nice. Well, I don't need that. I don't have TP and my health is full. It's nice not having to worry about TP with a character. I will say that. That's been really cool about a cast. I don't think I haven't been this way. I like this weapon a lot. Unless if I get like a really good weapon, I might put that mono grinder on this, make it a little bit stronger. You stole my monthly raffle idea. What kind of raffle are you doing? What exactly are you going to be doing, Tall Grant? And that is cool because I have stolen ideas from other streamers as well. I think most streamers do like steal, and I use the word steal very loosely in a neutral connotation, right? Because it's not like the stuff's copyrighted or whatever, right? But I do think most streamers will see something. Oh, that's cool. I'll either do that exactly, or I'll do like my own adjustment of it, right? My own take on something, you know? Like I'll fully I'll go through my reward list and tell you guys how I got the idea for each reward. Like the blurps. The blurps came. I came across blurps on my friend 100 Years Early on his channel. So it's just like, oh, this is cool. Well, let's get a bunch of blurps. The tit stuff where you can throw stuff at me, that came from a VTuber I used to watch a lot of called Nico Bunny. I had stickers made for my Final Fantasy IV emotes, which I'll send out. Oh, cool! I'm gonna have to enter that then. I want a Final Fantasy IV sticker. Wish my chat job did a better job of running the raffle. What chatbot are you using, Tall Grant? And like, what's the time limit of the raffle on it? I use Streamlabs, like their dashboard thing. I forget what it's called. I don't like Streamlabs for a variety of reasons, but from what I've seen whenever I was looking at raffles, at least at the time, they gave like the longest amount of time I could have a raffle up. This was a while back, and I'm sure there's like some better thing out now, but I mean that's kind of why I went with that and why I kind of stuck with it. Okay, you're using the same thing then. Oh, you're using the actual. Okay, I see. Where did you get the stickers made? I use Stream Elements for my merch stuff, like my stickers and stuff. They recently changed the way that they how they print stickers. The stickers are smaller now. I guess inflation, right? We don't want to raise the price on stuff, but make the stickers smaller. Is it of all your emotes, Tall Grant, or only like a select few? If it's only a few, could you show me which emotes have stickers? Oh, you picked. Oh, you have 20 emotes? I didn't know that. I don't know the max amount of emotes we have as affiliates. I should know that. I know you can keep getting like bits emotes, based on like the most amount of bits that people give. I only have 3 bits emotes. And I think the 3rd tier bit emotes, I think only like 2 people have access to it. Other than myself. Oh, right. You alternate yours out. That's right. I forgot about that. I love that Anna one. I mean, they're all great, but I really love the Anna one. And they're all from like the same artist. That's cool. Sometimes I find when I go back to an artist, they'll be like, I'm busy, or I'm doing this, I can't do more emotes for you, go find someone else. I have recently found an animated emote artist on Fiverr I really like. He's the one that did my Scenery and slime emotes. And I have one more animated emote slot to fill, and I think I have an idea for it. And I might go to him for that, because he's quick and very, very fair price and very excellent like quality. I really like the style of his emotes. 5 Rydia, and each one she's summoning. Oh, cool. That's right. And yeah, you have like a young Rydia and then like older Rydia. guess we can't go that way yet. Next time I go to the Pioneer, I need to feed my mag. Actually, I probably should feed my mag now. There's no monsters here. We'll feed the mag. I think I was feeding it soul atomizers. Yeah. Ooh, actually, star atomizers are best. Though those are not easy to come by. At the end of the month, I'll have it read 3 random lines to pick winners, and if we get a duplicate, I'll draw again until we have 3 uniques. You know, in all the raffles I've done, Tall Grant, I've never had a duplicate selected. I've never had 2 Pig Knights win in a row, or 2 Elven Sorrows. It's always, I don't know if there's something in the code that prevents it from selecting duplicates, or if that's just been like dumb luck. Should be another switch. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's right. You did. You did. Mr. Popinski used to win like every month. He won. He reached the point where he's just like, I feel guilty about winning at this point, so he stopped entering them. I do think he entered the last one though. He didn't win, but I mean, we have a lot more people entering raffles now since the channel has grown. That's right. That's right. I think you went with like a Switch gift card. Oh yeah, of course, of course. That's look, like I've said, like I all the money I make from Twitch, I put back into the channel some way, right? And the raffles I do at the end of the month, that's one way that I give back to the community. You know, sometimes it goes to like art assets and other stuff that you guys maybe don't really see. Like I recently put together a new computer chair. It's one of those fugly gaming chairs. I really hate the style of gaming chairs, but it's really comfortable and it's got really good back support, and it was pretty reasonable in terms of the price. So I'm like, you know what, that's fine. I can deal with the, you know, how unpleasant it looks if it has good utility. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. The level 125 just went straight for the tank. One day I'm going to win another gift card and give Sarzac Fear and Hunger. What is Fear and Hunger? Or is it like a state of being? Like is it going to make me always fearful and hungry? I'm hungry right now. Like I had lunch and I didn't really have like dinner because lunch was really filling, but now I'm kind of regretting not having dinner. But I'll have something to eat after the stream. But Berserk has a video game. It's a really kind of... The Berserk video game is good for what it is, but playing it now, it feels like a cheap Devil May Cry ripoff, even though it's clearly before Devil May Cry. Alright, Tall Grant, have a wonderful night. Thanks for the raid again, and I will talk to you later, my friend. Oh shit, one of these. I need to kill this. There we go. No more robots. I say no more robots as a robot appears right behind me. I got a gift card today. Late birthday present. $25 PSN card. I don't know what I want to get with it. I guess I should see what arcade archive games have come out recently. So those are generally pretty cheap and pretty fun things. How are we doing on XP? Oh, I'm close to a level up. Oh, that's the light switch. Dungeon crawling RPG that's really esoteric and hard, but once you get into it, it's really rewarding. Okay. Is it on console or is it a Steam only thing? PC only thing, I should say. Oh yeah, I've Big Night. You'll get a kick out of this. So since Capcom has declared war on mods with all this DRM nonsense they're doing, every day, even though I know they've like reverted some stuff, every day I have logged on to Resident Evil 3 Remake to make sure that that mod still works. The Big Booty Jill mod still works, and it still works. The moment it doesn't work, I'm going to request a refund from Steam, which I'm sure they'll deny. But like right now, my understanding is Capcom games are getting like review bombed on Steam, and people are asking for refunds because the refunds do have to like go to real people. And the idea is to like piss Steam off so that Steam like talks to Capcom and be like, "Yo, you can't do this." Where's the AI? Does the AI not appear in the monitors in this version? This is the first time I've ever fought this, but I don't see the AI. There he is. Maybe? What did he say? I don't like the current Capcom president, so I'm sure it was something something that's just going to reaffirm my belief that he's a piece of shit. I know they've declared mods are... Oh, yeah. Video games aren't expensive enough. And, yeah, and then it was mods are cheating. Even aesthetic mods that don't change gameplay. You know, if he believes that, he should have, like, the common sense, or at least PR people, to tell him to not publicly say that. Oh, I gotta level up. Level up, we're level 20. GG, everybody. Alright, let's go see if I got any upgrades. Yeah, and Capcom has a really, really just like good track record on so many things. They consistently put out great games. They consistently develop new IPs and support existing ones, except Mega Man. Oh, wait, I need to go back to my Mega Man outfit. No one changed me out of the Mega Man outfit. That's the one thing about the Slime Redeem, is that it will not put me back into like my alt outfits. So I need to go back to Mega Man because no one took me out of that. Okay, that's an upgrade. That's a big upgrade. Oh, that gun is a really nice upgrade. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we got some upgrades. Now, I'm going to have to test the gun because it's obviously going to shoot in a different... Well, first I have to have it ID'd. But we can sell this. Oh, it's a pistol. I mean, it's a really good pistol. Shock rifle, mech gun, bind auto gun, heart brand, handgun. Okay, so this handgun is another pistol. I can get rid of that one. We don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and feed the mag. I'm out of star atomizers, so I guess we're going to go with soul. Oh wow, my mag is level 35. Hey, Purring Tiger Gaming, hello, hello, how are you? Give Purring a shout out. What's going on, Purring? How are you? How's your weekend going? Actually gonna get... Let's take out this mono grinder. Mine's going really well. I've had a really good day today. Tomorrow is D&D day. I have people coming over. I'm the DM. I should honestly be cleaning my house or doing D&D prep, but I want to stream. I had a stream scheduled. I want to stream. That's what I'm going to do. I wonder, do they want to push on to the ruins? Oh, when did you play Monster Hunter? I must have missed that the other day. Was that recent? Okay, someone has come here. Oh, nice, nice. Never played a Monster Hunter game. They look really intriguing though. Like I think if I tried one, I think I would probably really like it. Yeah, that's a franchise that's been around for a while now. I think the first games were on the PS2. I probably have mentioned this to you because I'm sure we've talked about it, but I saw in one of the games you can get like a Mega Man dog mount, and that almost pushed me in the direction of like getting it right then and there. It just looked really cool. And hey, we're getting raided by Hybrid PK. Hybrid, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber. Normally, I'm not Mega Man, but my viewers put me in a Mega Man outfit. But welcome in, everyone. We're playing Phantasy Star Online, and this is original Dreamcast version that I'm playing on an actual Dreamcast. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, Chips the Monkey, what's up? How are you? Hybrid, how'd your stream go, and what were you streaming? And guys, please drop Hybrid a follow. Check out Hybrid is a fellow PSO player, so please check them out. More PSO players, you know, the better. You were doing Blue Burst, nice. We're I forget, Hybrid. What level are you in Blue Burst? You have a pretty high level character in that, right? You would love Monster Hunter. It's skill-based and just boss fight. Yeah, yes, if it's just boss fights, yes. Boss fights are a part of my personality. Like, I remember that really stupid trend in, like, the early to mid-2010s when there was, like, a vocal minority of gamers that wanted to abolish boss fights. And I just hate everything about that perspective. I am so glad it didn't win out. Oh, nice, nice. You have a Raw-Mar 155. Yeah, this is... I haven't played Dreamcast version since August, so... And I've only played it a couple times, which is why this little gal here is only level 20. Because this is normally not the version of PSO1 that I normally play. Okay, those things hit me really hard. Chips, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Hope your weekend's going really well. Oh, did we lose one of the play? Oh, we did lose one of the players, but before we started Ruins. And yeah, just a reminder, everybody, when we do raid out tonight, since today is PSO Saturday, we are going to look for another PSO streamer. Preferably someone that's playing PSO 1. Because I like to keep these PSO streams in the PSO community. Like, that's something that my friend Plushy taught me, or at least told me about, goodness, a while back now, probably about a year ago. And because, you know, it's a small community of gamers, and I think the more PSO 1 players that know each other, I think the community is better off. PSO's going real well, Monkey. Did you beat Final Fantasy X? I'm playing Dreamcast with people. I didn't think this was going to happen, but we're playing Dreamcast with people right now, which is pretty dope. Because I've never done this before. I've never played Dreamcast with other people. This is a first for me. I would dedicate a day for it. Okay, so what you're telling me is, Purring, I need to check it out when I'm on vacation again. How did you screw yourself in 10? I mean, Jet is a hard fight, but he's not, like, impossible. Nor do I think he's even the hardest fight of that game. I think Unalesca's a lot harder than he is. That's what I need right now. I need a day to dedicate myself to just, well, first, the PSO2 NGS, because I really need to hammer out a creative space in that. Another effing mono grinder. Yes, please. Totally use it on this thing. I was looking up a guide to get Aeons, I forgot, and I can't now because they're guarded by Dark Aeons. Can you not fight the Dark Aeons? Or are they just like really OP for you? Which ones did you not get? Did you get Seymour's mom? Oh, they're super bosses. Okay, I do remember them being like hard bosses. But you know, you also fight Dark Aeons in 10 too. So I might have been thinking about that. I played 10 2 more recently than 10. Yeah, I might go by Taco Bell after tonight. I don't think I have anything. No, I know I don't have. Well, I do have a little bit in my cupboard, in my pantry, in my refrigerator. And it's probably better than Taco Bell. Oh, you didn't get Yojimbo. Oh, okay. Why do you feel you need those to defeat Jek, though? Vaughn! Oh man, Vaughn, I didn't expect I would be playing with people. I just started playing on Silverant, and the people came to me. It's been fucking dope. I've never, and I'm playing on an actual Dreamcast. I've never done this before. This is fucking dope. I'm having a great time. Let's get a shout out for Vaughn. Vaughn is a lot of y'all know Vaughn. I know Monkey knows Vaughn. Vaughn is a very good PSO friend of mine, and hell, he's taught me a lot about PSO over the time that I've known him. Y'all please check out Vaughn. He's also really fucking funny. Then I get wrecked by a mimic. Oh, you just wanted them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of hate about like Final Fantasy games from that era, is that sometimes like summons are missable, and in some cases it's either really difficult to get them or impossible. Like my first time playing Final Fantasy VII, which was shortly after it came out, I missed Ifrit. Like I'm pretty sure Ifrit was on a ship, and he was in a room that I did not go into. And once you get off the ship, there's no way to go back to it. So I didn't have Ifrit until I got like the Master Materia that, you know, has all the stuff on it. But I never had like the Ifrit Materia my first time playing that, which was really frustrating because, you know, I tend to be a completionist in games like that. They should start doing more consoles. I know, exactly. Exactly. Vaughn, what have you been up to lately? I was actually talking about you earlier, Vaughn. Somebody brought up Berserk, and I'm like, funny you should mention that. My friend Vaughn sent me a picture a day or so ago of Eleanor from PSO holding the Berserk sword. I don't know if that sword has a name. Is it just Guts' sword, or does it have an actual name? We can't do that. We don't have 4 people. Oh, am I not going to be able to damage these? Oh, they have to move. See, normally when I deal with these things, I just spam magic on them. because that'll like damage them, like no matter what they're doing. But here I've got to wait for them to turn red. I forgot about that. It's Dragon Slayer. Look. My Berserk experience. I never claimed to be like a huge fan of Berserk. I saw the old anime back in the late 90s, early 2000s, and I've played the Dreamcast game. I have nothing against Berserk. I probably would enjoy it if I took more of a deep dive into it. It's just one of those things I haven't gotten around to. It's the Dragon Slayer. But it's incomplete, right? Because the guy died before it could be finished. Or did he have like instructions on what to do if he died? Like the Wheel of Time guy. It saddens me that like the Guyver, Bio Booster Armor Guyver manga will probably never be finished. Because I think the guy became a dentist and he just was making more money in dentistry than he was with manga. Even though Guyver was very lucrative for a while. I mean, there's the fucking Mark Hamill Guyver movie. Not that that's a high budget movie, and that's when no one cared about Mark Hamill. Like there's that weird period in like the early mid 90s where no one cared about Mark Hamill. It was just like, oh, that was Luke Skywalker, right? Yeah, he's washed up. So he was like taking whatever jobs he could. So Monkey, the theory came up early that the secret costume could possibly be unlocked if all my other alt costumes were activated during a stream. How do you feel about that? It's impossible. How is it impossible? Oh, I'm not fully in the room. That's why I'm not hitting them. Yep. Monkey got it. Monkey realizes that is a bunk theory. Cooldown times. They're important. Vaughn, have you been playing PSO lately? I don't think I've seen you on stream recently, but I also know you do a lot of stuff off stream. Oh, that's good. That's good. Is the guy going to finish it, or like does he have like the legal right to finish it, or is there like nonsense going on with the IP? Is Mrs. Berserk like no, I'm the IP holder now. We're gonna do this with it. Because that actually, if you guys want kind of a funny story, that's kind of what happened with Dracula, right? Now, most of us are like, Dracula? Dracula's public domain. Yeah, Dracula has been public domain for a very long time. But when Bram Stoker published Dracula, it was not public domain. And, he dies a few years after publishing Dracula.
You have no authority here, Jackie. No authority at all.
And so, like, all the rights to his work go to his widow, Mrs. Stoker. Well, this is around the time that silent movies start getting made, right? And like a film company approaches her and we're like, hey, we want to do a film version of Dracula. And she's like, no, fuck off. You're not giving me enough money for the rights. So they're like, oh, well, fuck you, Mrs. Stoker. We're going to go make our Dracula movie, and we're just going to change up a few things and call it Nosferatu. So they go and make the movie Nosferatu. Well, Mrs. Stoker sues them, and she wins the lawsuit. And one of the things that the judge says is that they have to surrender all copies of Nosferatu, and they all have to be destroyed. And it's only because they didn't have all the copies, some copies were out circulating and weren't like returned to them, that the movie Nosferatu was not a lost film. But that really, I just did like a free like historical fact for free. But I always think that story's kind of funny. Mrs. Stoker is like, I want all the money. Has to be one of the sound redeems to trigger it. Well, why don't you redeem all the sound redeems then? I have a funny clip of Monster Hunter to give you. Okay, yeah, but yeah, post that in Discord, Purring. Oh, you don't have any points. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can handle these. Ow! Oh, Gel Sabers. Oh god, no, get away from me. Is this where I'm gonna realize that my character is too low for the ruins? I don't know, Vaughn. What do you say? You know version 1 pretty well. Is level 20 too low for normal ruins? I wonder where the other character went. Yeah, that's fine, Purring. That's fine. I'm not a super stickler about where things go unless, you know, somebody's like posting food and like posting food in the pet channel. This is what I had. A giant steak in the pet channel. It's just like, wrong channel? Throw a portal up for her. Because I'm nice. Wait, what? Hans Briggs? Why do we have a Team America reference? Oh no, Han Briggs. Hey, how you doing, Hans? Mr. Ill, I've been told I have to inspect your palace for weapons of mass destruction so we can ease the UN's collective mind. I already told you, I don't have weapons of mass destruction. I'm sorry, but the UN must be firm with you. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't know that dialogue like word for word, but I could paraphrase it pretty well, I think. Yeah, I did fuck up. And I deleted it and I changed it. Sarzac did fuck up. I fuck up a lot. I fully admit. I'll be like, I'm a fuck up. Oh, okay, we're in Ruins 3. Sweet. Alright, well, I'll put up another telepipe then. Vagrant! Why'd you do that? Why'd you turn me into a slime Vagrant? Why did you do that? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Vagrant? How's your weekend? Guys, check out Vagrant AI system. Vagrant, we've known Vagrant for a while now. I got to check out some of their streams fairly recently. Really cool streamer friend. So please check Vagrant out. Drop him a follow. Wait, do we need 4 people to progress in the fucking ruins? No, we can go this way. That's me being dumb. Vagrant, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Okay, let's get away from the monsters. I'm now curious, are we going to get to fight Dark Falls on version 1? I've not fought Dark Falls on version 1. I'm sure it's pretty much the same fight. Well, we're not going to have his third phase. You don't get to fight the third phase in normal. Unless you do in version 1. I've been told version 1 is really weird. But I would imagine you don't. Maybe people are just content to turn me into a slime. Maybe they don't care about the hidden secret punishment outfit. Maybe they're just like, yeah, the slime is perfect. We don't care about your hidden shit, Sarzac. Oh, nice, nice. Hopefully that didn't cost too much. I know wedding stuff can get very expensive very quickly. Uh-oh. Where are the other people? This dude keeps like dropping telepipes and he's like, hey, we're in Ruins 3, everybody. Yet, I don't know where the other 2 people are. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Well, Vagrant, are you doing any streaming this weekend, or are you just kind of like chilling? Maybe you're literally chilling. I forget if you're located where it's very, very cold right now. And if you are where it's very, very cold, I hope everything's okay. And you know, because I know some places are like shutting down for like safety and so forth. Oh, nice, Monkey, nice. Not this weekend, just chilling. It's not too hateful, but it's snowing. The minus 30. Oh, stayed below you. Jeez. I have never been in minus weather before. Like, I've barely been in, like, the 10s. I've never been in them. I can't even comprehend what that's like. Like, right now, it's 42 degrees right now. Oh, hey, did one of the other... Yeah, one of the other players... Oh, both of the other players are here. Excellent. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Oh, I just noticed that I can summon my thing. Should I summon my thing? Well, I should not have summoned it because everything died. Whoops. I'm that noob. Bad timing. Are you enjoying the butt wiggle emote, Pignite? It's only a matter of time before Twitch comes for that. Twitch does not like the butt jiggle or butt wiggle emotes. I know the guy, the pirate software guy who's like all over YouTube now with his shorts. I know he had like, I think he had like a ferret butt wiggle emote that Twitch like removed because they said it was sexual content. And he made a video about it, just like, who at Twitch looked at this and thought sexual content? Hey, Professor Hammerad, what's going on, Professor? How are you? How are you doing tonight? I saw you earlier in Dot's channel. I was watching Dot and Lily for a bit on the Mana stuff. Did they finish it, or are they still going through Secret of Mana? Give Professor Hammerad a shout out. Professor Hammerad does a lot of retro stuff. Link to the past randomizers. I guess I need to go this way. Yeah, let's follow the other people. That's probably a good thing. Oh, there's a teleport over here. Hint to how... Wait, hang on, I'm trying to... Can we go this way? No. Oh no, am I lost? Maybe they went this way. You got me bricked up? Oh, they finished. Nice, nice. Yeah, that happened. But you know, I've seen some raunchy emotes that have been around for a long time, so who knows? Who knows? Oh, really? Wow. That's... You know, I was kind of worried about my Scenery emote. I'm just like, you know, because the Scenery that won the poll is the one with the big booba. And I'm like, okay, I have to do this in a way that is not going to possibly offend the Puritans in Twitch. So I just went with like a standard one of her just like drinking soda. It's just like this will be Scenery soda. She's drinking Mountain Dew. There's nothing. I mean, Twitch loves Mountain Dew. They had Mountain Dew chat bots invading streamer chats like a month ago. Played Mega Man 5 and 6. What did you think? What do you think of 6 since you've played that one recently? Because I've been practicing that one recently for a deathless attempt for my YouTube channel, and I might try to do that on Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay, let me go back to the Mega Man outfit. Oh yeah, we found the other players. Or we at least found one of the other players. Yeah, Pig Knight, I'll if I remember, I'll find that clip where he talks about his ferret emote, and I'll post that in Discord. I really like Mega Man 6, but it's, my goodness, it's really easy. Hey, Coach Carter. Yeah, they have, there's a redeem where they can turn me into a slime for 10 minutes, and it's very popular. And then they have me in my like alt Mega Man outfit. I don't know if you've actually seen what I look like, but like, this is normal Sarzac. This is normal me, right here. The Mega Man outfit is like brand new, so people have been having fun with it. How are you doing, Coach? How are you? Let me give you a shout out. I know I haven't checked out one of your streams yet, but you know, you are a VTuber friend, so I'm gonna give you a shout out. What's going on with you? How's your weekend? I have Bahamut pose and FF10 like a disappointed parent. Ah, are those tentacles coming for me, Vagrant? Are the tentacles coming for me in my femboy outfit? Dude, the ruins in version 1 seem to be much shorter than they are in later versions. Maybe we've just had really good luck with where to go, but this, we're almost at Dark Falls. I'm not into kink shaming too. And in fact, I'm very much against kink shaming. I've got, and I have some off ones. But I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. Oh, nice. After crazy stuff. Oh, I'm glad it was just a vibe out weekend for you. That's always nice whenever you do have like crazy shit happens. I had a really nice day today. I had family come in from out of town to take me out for like a late birthday lunch, and it was very nice. The food was really good. We went to a local Louisiana oyster place, and the food was really good there. I don't need to go. Wait, do I have enough heals? Yeah, I have enough Dimate. We're good. It's not supposed to, Monkey. I mean, when OJ pleaded the fifth, people were like, oh, okay. All right, maybe he is innocent. I mean, right? That's what people thought when OJ pleaded the fifth? I just hydrated and stretched, and nobody redeemed something I needed to. I can't wait for you guys to redeem that stuff. Who is Zone? I don't know Zone. What is that, like a big streamer? All right, let's fight Dark Falls. Yep, see, Pig Knight has a JD, so yeah, I got Pig Knight on my side. I don't really watch many super big streamers. I follow Iron Mouse just because I like to see what's possible with VTubing stuff, because she does a lot of special effects, but I'm not real into well, really anything else she does, even though she's like incredibly entertaining. It's just not my kind of entertainment. I would say like the biggest streamers I probably watch are like Dot and Voxandra, and you know, they're both Twitch partners, but they're not like, you know, they're not like comparable in terms of like size than, you know, to Iron Mouse. I don't really watch any super mega streamers because you can't really interact with them. Oh, what are these fucking weird faces? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Is that in the other versions? Okay, we beat Dark Falls. The great evil of Phantasy Star has been defeated again. He got bullied. We have a level 125 for us, and that guy should be fought when you're around like level 30. So we totally just got carried. Yeah, that's my problem with super big streamers. Pig is that just chat is unreadable and you can't really connect. I like being able, like when I go into like Dot's channel, I can actually have a conversation with Dot or Vox. I mean, I was chatting in both their channels earlier today. You know, if I can't, like, you know, and it's not like I want like an in-depth detailed conversation. Sometimes you know, people can't do that. Sometimes I can't do that. Are these faces in later versions? I've never seen these things before. I need Vaughn to come back. I don't know if Vaughn's still there. This is a Vaughn question. They look like pictures of like the developers. Is this Yuji Naka? Are we being haunted by the ghost of Yuji Naka right now? Are these Yuji Naka ghosts? they've come to include us on his stock fraud. Hey, you want to hear about some stonks? No, Yuji Naka ghost, I do not. Exactly, Professor. Exactly. You just watch their content. That's what I do in Iron Mouse. But like, you know, like I said, I like to see what she can do as a VTuber. You know, I like to see what's possible. Cause I think she has a live 2D model. Yeah, that's... Oh, well, Bloody has an ad. I'm sorry. Well, cool. We went through episode 1, which is the only episode on this version. That cross armor is actually a net win, even though I do lose a little. That's garbage. Can't use that. Let's ID this. Oh wait, I didn't. Idiot, you didn't have it ID'd. Oh wait, I did have it ID'd. Okay. Okay, my attack will go down a little bit, but is that because of a booster? Yeah, that's because I have boosters equipped, and it's only looking at the armor, so... Oh, it only has one slot. Okay. Do I want power or the body? We're going to go with the power, since that's what the negative was on. We just have a big boost to defense. So we'll go with that, and I'll put this unit in the bank. Do stretchies and hydrate request. What? What? Alright, I'll do that for you, Amy. I'll do it once for you. It's a one-time thing. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to hydrate. I wonder, Amy, are you saving points for something? Did you not want to spend points for the actual ones? Are you planning something, Amy? Where's the unit? That needs to be sold. There's the unit. Put that away. I usually won't even really try to talk in a chat that has more than 200 people. Yeah, that's about the limit for me. That's why I really like Dot and Vox's channel, because that's around what they have. I mean, I also, of course, like it for them and their content. I think they're amazing content creators. But, you know, that's about my limit. If there was like 500 viewers, I think it would be hard to converse with people. All right, we're gonna keep the weapons. We're gonna sell this. I don't need this anymore. That's garbage. That's garbage. You got plenty of points. Uh-oh. Well, Monkey, I don't know if you know this, Amy, or not, but I have a secret punishment outfit, kind of similar to the slime concept, but you guys have to figure it out and unlock it. And Monkey thinks it can be unlocked by activating all of the blurps. I can't say if that's correct or not, but I think that's the latest theory. Punishment out. Well, maybe it is lewd. Maybe it's too hot for Twitch.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh man, look at this! I'm 149 points away from a level up.
It's absolutely
close to a level.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Oh, here they all come. Simple chat.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me?
He was a drifter, moving from town to
I didn't think
town,
you'd be back so soon.
robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
Thank you.
What the heck? What the I got Biddy assaulted and Sheriff Ram just resubbed. Sheriff, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. I appreciate that a lot, Sheriff. Thank you so much. And Purring, thank you for the Biddy abuse. Thank you. Sheriff, how are you doing? I saw earlier I was watching Dot for several hours today, and I saw that you had some power issues. Is all that resolved now, or are you still having some issues? I hope the weather where you're at is okay. Let me give a big shout out to Purring for the Biddy abuse. Oh god, they're going crazy with the symbol chats. And maybe it is lewd. Maybe it is. Oh, nice. Was out for 3 hours, so not too bad. Yeah, I think I was around whenever you came back and you said it was back, but you know, I live down in Hurricane Alley, so like whenever we have bad weather, it's an off and on kind of thing constantly, right? But I'm glad to hear that. That's the most you can do, Vagrant. Oh, they're giving me their guild card. Oh my god, I'm being an asshat. Let me give them my guild card. For those that are just coming in, I'm playing PSO right now with on an actual Dreamcast with people, which I've not done in a long time. Actually, this is the first time, because when I did play Dreamcast PSO, it was at a friend's house, but it was not... No, actually, it was online. It was online. I'm getting it confused with my GameCube experience, where I did not have a way to play it online. Alright, I'm gonna... A, B, C... I'm very close to a level up, so if they want to join me, cool. If not, I'm gonna go grind out this level. But yeah, Sheriff, thank you again for the resub. Purring, thank you for the biddies. And Vagrant, thank you for all the blurp redeems. You guys will eventually figure out how to unlock it. Alright, we're level 20. Let's go to the mines. I think that's probably the safest and best place to grind experience right now. Wait, what the fuck? I haven't done the government quest to unlock the mines and the ruins. I have to do the government quest. Crap. Okay. Well, let's go see the principal. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night speedrun. Oh, nice. Castlevania 3 Thursday night. Are you just going to be playing through Castlevania 3 Vagrant, or do you speedrun it, or Deathless? Thank you for the hydrate, Purring. Castlevania 3 is my favorite Castlevania. I have never been able to do it Deathless. It is the like white whale of retro games, Deathless for me, and I really need to sit down and learn it at some point. Please, okay, what, do I need to talk to one of the assistants? I heard you found messages from Rico, but she's still missing. Find her. Do I need to talk to the scientist? Oh, right. A game's done quick. Game's done quick, right. That begins, like, what, tomorrow? Okay. They didn't give me a new government quest. They're debating whether they want to do this on hard or not. I'm just here to like grind XP real quickly. Well, I'm sure someone will be like trying to like speedrun Castlevania 3. Look, that's one of those games that even if you like die like 30 times, if you're able to beat it, it's an accomplishment, because that is a hard game, especially the North American version. The Japanese version is not exactly a walk in the park, but it is a much easier game. That said, I like the North American version because I found the bosses. Where am I going? Why are they asking me questions? I don't have a keyboard. I can't talk. I can't answer that. I guess I'll try to just grinding. I do not have a keyboard for this, and I really don't want to buy a Dreamcast keyboard. So just grinding. Castlevania 3 on NES. It's my favorite NES. It's my favorite Castlevania game. I don't think it's the best Castlevania game. I think that's Symphony of the Night, but it is my favorite one. Symphony of the Night just does everything almost perfectly. There's a few issues with Symphony, but Symphony of the Night is very much an experience and an incredible game to go through, which I know you've gone through, Monkey. Level 21, there we go. And buy alcohol now. Okay, these people are like chatting back and forth. I think they probably know each other. Oh, okay, I see what they're chatting. They're chatting about the level 125 is not here and can't join us. So I see. Ah, Seahorse. Hello again. 15 stream strike. Seahorse, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I'm going to give you a big shout out. That means a lot to me. Thank you, Seahorse. I really appreciate that. I think my streak on your channel got reset when I was doing my big 40-hour stream last weekend. So now I'm making it a point to get to make sure I don't miss one of yours again because I want my streak back. It's really kind of annoying. One of my viewers, Phoenix, was a little upset because I think he had like a 35 streak and he went to bed early by accident last night and lost it. But thank you for that, Seahorse. I really appreciate that. That's really awesome of you. Yeah. I mean, you know, they have to reset at some point. You know, it's you can't watch every streamer's every stream. You know, because life does happen and so forth. But I hope you have an awesome time at MagFest. Are you gonna be like posting pictures of stuff like in your Discord or? It does not work that way, Professor. It does not work that way. That is not on the choice list for that redeem. That does not work that way. That's already been tried. I can either refund your points or I can switch to another outfit. Good try, though. Good try. You'll do the refund? Okay, let me do that real quick for you. Channel points. I'm gonna go in. Request queue. Oh my god, I have 350 channel things here that I need to go through. Fuck me. Let's see. Change outfit. Oh, you know what? I also need to refund Fuzzball because Fuzzball redeemed one like last night, like 5 minutes before I ended the stream. I did change into the outfit. We've only had the Mega Man one tonight. None of the other ones. The Corgi onesie, the Femboy, and the Leon Belmont one have not been redeemed. Oh shoot, and it's not gonna let you spend your points on that because there's a 2-hour cooldown on that. I will say Monkey D. Sean because I posed the idea. I'm like, maybe you have to redeem all the outfits in a single stream to unlock it. And Monkey did point out that the cooldown was too much to allow that, because most of my streams are 5-hour streams, right? And there's a 2-hour cooldown. I have a cooldown on that because well, I just think if someone spends the points on it, they should get that outfit for at least a certain amount of time, because somebody else could just spend the same points like immediately thereafter and like invalidate the first person's option. So that's why I have a cooldown on that. There was a VTuber. I don't watch this VTuber much anymore. That had outfit changes, and they didn't have like cooldowns on any of the stuff. And there was some stream drama where somebody like redeemed like a huge amount of points for an outfit change, got it, and then another person redeemed a much cheaper outfit change, and it happened like right then and there. So the person that spent like points, which were like 5 digits worth of points, was understandably upset. Hey, Supersonica, because I have the broadband adapter. I have the rare sought after Dreamcast broadband adapter. Okay, it's not that rare. You can actually buy them pretty easily, but from some vendors in Japan. Right. I do miss the Chicken Dot redeem she had for a little bit. Chicken Dot is hilarious. I guess Chicken Dot only comes out for special things. I think I was in the stream where she revealed Chicken Dot, and I nearly spit my drink out on the screen whenever she switched to it. Oh, this character's new. We didn't have a Newman with us earlier. But yeah, Supersonica, this is actually my first time playing online on Dreamcast. It's pretty dope. I guess the fourth person doesn't care about the store. Oh, they were switching something else. We're like standing here, and where did that other person go? Come here, come stand on the thing. There we go. So I think when I finish the stream in about an hour or so, I think, because I have my D&D people coming over tomorrow, and I have to do some housework, and I should probably do a little bit before I go to bed. I think I'm gonna do dishes, and currently I have to do dishes by hand because my dishwasher is broken, and they had to order a part for it, so I'm waiting for that to come in. But I think I'll do dishes, and I think I'll put some laundry in the wash. I'll just wake up early and like finish cleaning and then do my D&D prep an hour before they get here. Monkey, if you're still there, what are you doing in Final Fantasy X right now? Have you tried going back to the final boss?
I am Calypso, and
I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. God, I want to play some Twisted Metal. Dark Souls is taking way too fucking long. I did not expect Dark Souls to be as long of a game as it is for a first playthrough. I still have at least 5 bosses. Jeez. Oh yeah, that's right. If you leave, you and go back, you have to go through the entire like final level again. That's right. Are you gonna play 10 too, or no? Actually, I think the first spooky game I'll probably stream after Dark Souls. I really want to finish Heretic. And then there's a SNES game called Clock Tower that I want to do. And then I think I might do Arrange mode on the original version of, or the director's cut of Resident Evil 1. Because I did, there are some things I want to go back and do in the OG Resident Evil games. For those that don't know, one of my like first things I did as a streamer was, and this took over like 2 years, but I played through all of the Resident Evil games in narrative order, side games included, and I think I finished that back in September when they released the Ada Separate Ways stuff. I've played the PS1 Clock Tower, but I've never played the SNES one. I know it's based off of an Argento film that I've seen. I can't remember which one. I'm excited to play that. I've heard that's a really good game. Yeah, I think he's called Scissor Man. But I've never done arranged mode on director's cut of RE1, and I kind of want to try that. What arranged mode on RE1 director cut is basically, I mean, it's still the same game, but they basically have rearranged where you find the items, and some of the puzzles are done differently. So you have to really kind of adjust to how you would play the game, since stuff is moved around. I'm only going to do a Jill playthrough. I honestly, I don't enjoy playing as Chris in either version of Resident Evil 1. It's just his inventory sucks, and you know, you do start off with just a knife, but you get a gun pretty quickly in the game. But I just don't like his very limited inventory. But yeah, it's that game, Monkey. And Pizza Mate, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great night. Chris is just, yeah, he's just bad at his job because he doesn't have a boulder to punch in that game. Little did we know at the time when RE1 came out that the reason why his playthrough is unpleasant is because there are no boulders. It is headcanon for me, since Heisenberg in Resident Evil 8 knows about the boulder punching incident, right? Because he refers to Chris Redfield as that, quote, boulder punching idiot or asshole or something like that. And it's like, wait a second. There were only 3 people in that volcano when he punched that boulder. One of them's dead. The other was running for her life and a little preoccupied. So how does this guy in Eastern Europe that's been in a really secluded region his entire life, how does he know about the boulder punching incident, right? I like to imagine that after Chris and Sheva killed Wesker, that Chris went... that Chris went on CNN or something and was giving interviews where he was just bragging about punching that boulder. And then after the plane crashed, Sheva and we got split up, and Wesker was coming after us, and I was trying to get to Sheva because she was in danger, but there was this boulder, so I just punched it. You punched a boulder? Yeah, who wouldn't punch a boulder? Like that's headcanon to me. No, Josh and Jill are not there. They are not there when he punches the boulder. They show up right before Wesker, right as Wesker falls into the lava. Josh and Jill were not there yet. Yeah, that final fight with Wesker is a fucking mess, and it's not fun. Daily Necromancer lore. It's never a good idea to depend on reanimated zombies in the morning. They are often exhausted from working the graveyard shift. Oh, what? This character has, fishnets on. I don't remember fishnets being an option. I would have put my GameCube character in fishnets. So that's my headcanon until Capcom explains that, and they won't, because they can barely keep anything consistent in Resident Evil's story. That's canon to me. Yeah, I totally punched a boulder. Who wouldn't punch a boulder? If you were running for your life, you'd punch a boulder, wouldn't you? I know, they are Necromancer dad jokes, and they're mostly bad. I regret nothing, though. I regret nothing. Mr. Redfield, we actually have a boulder right here. The boulder had its tongue in the wrong position, so I couldn't punch it properly right now. But yeah, I agree, Amy. If they remake 5, which they really don't need to, Code Veronica needs a remake so badly. But anything with a number is going to sell better than a subtitle. Like, they know that. They know, oh, remake of Resident Evil 5, that's going to sell a lot more than something with a subtitle because it just has a number. I think the next remake, though, is going to be a remake of 1 because Resident Evil has its 30th anniversary coming up. And I think they're going to do a remake in the current RE engine of Resident Evil 1 again. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, because I already like the remake we have of Resident Evil 1. But I really want Code Veronica. Code Veronica is such a fucking weird game. You think RE1 would be best? Fucking yeah, oh yeah, the PS1 one is great. I'd like to see RE5 done in the current engine. Yeah, I mean RE5 is a great game. I'm not one of those RE5 haters. I actually really like RE5 a lot. I like it more than original 4, which I know is not a popular thing to say. You're supposed to go this way? No? Okay. Oh, we gotta activate the thing. I'm being dumb here. Did it really, Pig Knight? I mean, it had Wesker stuff, but it had to have Wesker stuff. Wesker is in the original Separate Ways. And they know people would be hyped over seeing Wesker. Like, did it really confirm? I'm not fully convinced on that. You mean like 7? Or 8? I mean 7 was legitimately a terrifying game to play through. That would be interesting to maybe experience RE1 through that perspective. That could actually be a lot of fun. But I don't think they'll do that because they haven't. That's not the style they've been going with for the remakes. You know, I played RE6 for the first time, Amy, last March or April.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Right. Hey, Zero, what's up? I played RE6 for the first time, like, early last year. It's definitely not my favorite Resident Evil at all, but I didn't think it was as bad as some people had made it out to be. It had fun combat for the most part, though I legitimately disliked Chris's campaign. Like, I really disliked the campaign as Chris. Once you had like the chicken men with like the guns, I'm like, I was like, oh fuck this. But Leon's stuff was great. I liked the stuff with Jake, and Ada's stuff was fun. Just didn't like the Chris stuff. Oh, you don't like the Ada stuff. Interesting. What do you not like about that, Amy? Is this character gonna die? Hey, Master Awadi. Hello. What's going on? How are you? How's your weekend going, Awadi? I think if it had been maybe a side Resident Evil game and not like a main number one, I think it probably would have been better received. Yeah, third is Jake and Sherry, and then you have Ada. Oh, does this take us? Yeah, this takes us to Cave 3. Master Awadi, I don't know if you know this, but we have a secret outfit that chat has to unlock some way, and people have been trying to figure it out tonight. There's cryptic hints hidden throughout the stream. Maybe you can be the one to solve it, Master Awadi. Maybe you can be the one to figure out how to make it happen. My weekend is going really wonderful. I had lunch with several family members today that came from out of town to have a late birthday lunch with me, and it was very, very lovely. Had some very good food, and the conversation and just the company was really nice. So it's been a really nice day. Oh, you do know about it. Okay. Why do I fear I know how to get it? What is your theory on it, Coach? What is your theory? Because there's been a few theories. Some of them have been tested. Some have not. I'm pressing the button. You don't get to press the button. I get to press the button. I'm the button presser. I'm interested to hear what Coach's theory is. Monkey's like, maybe if I use all the corgi emotes. It results on the question, how many cookies does it take to activate? I think Pig Knight has that same theory. But I don't, I know the cookie redeem's been redeemed at least once tonight. I'd have to look at the thing to see how many times it's been redeemed. But I think Pig Knight theorized that the other day. Yeah, I mean, Amy, I've been really happy with the Resident Evil remakes, even the remake of 3, which I know a lot of people hate. I thought 3 was fun, and I actually want to do a playthrough of 3 with this really almost not safe for work Jill mod. I don't think I'm going to stream that on Twitch, though, not because I think it's against Twitch's TOS. It's actually not, but Capcom is waging a war on mods right now. And I don't want to like do something that might irritate Capcom, because they can like send a DMCA request or strike down over something like that. Okay, cookie. All right, I will have a cookie. Thank you for the cookie redeem, Awadi. It is real life cookies. It is real life cookies. Snacks are important. I do move the mic away when I nom though, because I mean I'm sure y'all can hear the nomming, but I do move it away so it's not like super fucking loud. And Jinya, hello. I'm not going to tell you what the hint is, Amy. You guys have to figure that out. If this takes weeks or months, I'm okay with that. I want it to be something that chat has to figure out. Once it gets figured out, though, I'm curious to see if it's going to be something you guys go back to a lot or not. I don't think it'll be as popular as the slime. You know it? How do you know it, Monkey? And Jinya, how are you doing?
You need
Finish him, Daddy.
hydrate.
I'm hydrated, thank you. Up button 1 is worded different. Maybe so. I'm good, Jinya. I had lunch with my family earlier today, and it was very nice. The food was good. The company was good. I'm a little stressed out though because I'm having D&D tomorrow, and I have to finish cleaning my house and do a little D&D prep. And I'm going to be streaming for probably another hour here. So yeah. Hydration is important. I actually hydrate a lot more since I started streaming and since I had that hydrate redeem than I used to. So that has actually been like a really like positive one.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Yeah, and that's correct. The jump button should never be up unless it's a fighting game. Could you imagine playing Super Mario Brothers if the jump button was up? That'd be fucking wretched. No! Oh no, it's Cyan! Oh,
Cause you don't think cars, puzzle. Sound like Chewbacca take a shit, that's why.
Oh no, it's Cyan. Cyan's come to eat me. No! No, Cyan, don't! Don't! No! Look, Cyan has the emote. Cyan's eating me. Cyan, Rajan, hello, how are you? How are you two? Let me give shout outs. Real quickly. Cyan and Rajan, two very good PSO2 and GS friends of mine.
Behold my true form and despair!
We're having a discussion right now. Chat is really trying to figure out how to unlock my secret outfit. Though I don't think chat, maybe chat doesn't care too much because who turned me into a slime? Oh, Cyan did. Why did I just ask that? I just made a big fuss about Cyan turning me into a slime. And my dementia already got the worst of me. Oh goodness, I'm holding the group up. Sorry group. I'm more into my chat right now than I am in PSO. Now these people are cool. I'm having a good time with this. Rajan, when are you streaming next? When is the next Rajan stream going to be? Stream's going really well. This is the first time that I got to play PSO1 with other people on a Dreamcast. And this is the original version of PSO. So this has been a lot of fun. This is a really super small community. Like most of the time there's not even like 3 people on multiplayer at any given time. And there's been quite a few people on. Look, if Nintendo Power was still a thing, you bet I would have a fucking subscription. I miss Nintendo Power, god darn it. So do you Monkey, do you think the alt outfit is connected to that blurb? Do you think it turns me into the angry video game nerd? Like, is it gonna put me like, oh, wait, I'm not sad anymore. Let me take my tears away. I know I'm a sad slimy. Well, I'm a sad slimy because Cyan wants to eat me. Oh, awesome, good. I might be sleeping whenever you go live, but I know your streams are generally very long, so I will probably just like go lurk in your channel and be in there when you go live, Rajan. No, you can't eat me, Cyan. You just can't. The Genia bloody throwing things at me too.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Maybe it's tied to that blur. Maybe it turns me into a Jill sandwich.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Alright, does anybody know what that one's from? Please don't eat the slime necromancer. You don't want to eat me, Cyan. I'm very fattening as a slime.
Should not not be up?
I'm just
Why can't
sugar
it be
and
one of the
carbs.
fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
Yes! Yes, we have some King's Quest fans here. I love King's Quest games. I really want to stream King's Quest 6 at some point. Five is good, but I think 6 is a better King's Quest game. I still don't know what to think of King's Quest 7.
You're gonna fall unless you take my hand.
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand isn't strong enough. You take my little hand.
No, get it away from me.
That is from the Scary Movie 2, a very trashy, low-budget comedy that is one of my favorite movies. Many years ago, I was watching it with a friend, and we realized the main character in that reminded us of one of my closest, dearest friends. And I ended up telling her, I'm like, you know, we watched Scary Movie 2, and like, you're totally the main character in that. Like, your mannerisms, your speech, everything. She was offended. Can you believe this? She was offended. I never bothered with the third and fourth ones because the Weinsteins had fired the Wayne brothers, and there was a bunch of crap over it. So I didn't see the third and fourth one. I don't like the first one, though. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Amy's going through all the blurps. And no, you can't have blueberry jam. You can't have blueberry jam. Not from me. Cyan just wants the nom on the slime. I do jiggle. Woo! Jinya, how was work today? Did I lose the group? I think I lost the group. Okay, there's one person. I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna assume this person knows where the other people are. You can. I don't have to answer it, though. But you can certainly ask a question. I worked from... Oh, that sucks, Jinya. Are you off tomorrow, or do you work another long shift? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, look at that. Someone's trying to use the command. Someone's trying to figure something out. I don't even know what most of those do. I don't know what the fucking Xbox game command does in my own channel. That's some stream element default crap. Okay, I have lost the group. Okay, that's where she is. Where are the other ones? Oh, jeez Louise. All right. Oh, welcome back, Pizza Maid. No! Cyan! Cyan was even, like, sending me pictures of yummy food and was just like, I'm gonna eat you like the food. I'm like, no! Is the code longer? I can't answer that, Amy. I waited many months for this outfit. I want you guys to figure this out. I commissioned this shit back in July and only got it like the day of my super stream. Okay, I need to get back to the group. I'm being such a fucking noob here. Hang on, I might ignore chat for a moment. Trying to figure this out. Where did they go now? Oh my goodness. Okay, I see where they're at. They don't have to wait up for me, or just throw me a telepipe. Or maybe they found the boss. I don't know. I'm being dumb. There are hints. There are hints embedded within the stream. Now, they might be too cryptic. I admit that. They could possibly be too cryptic. Oh, yeah, I was holding everyone up. I am an asshole. PSO1 party members, if you're watching this, I'm sorry. I did not mean to hold you all up like that. Ow! Oh, we're gonna actually have to fight this. We don't have anyone to carry us this time. Oh.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Where's my weapon? You drop your fucking weapon? That's news to me. Like in GameCube, like it comes unequipped, but you don't drop it. Oh hey, I'm not a slime anymore. I'm supposed to go back to Mega Man though. Virginia. No, nobody's taking me out of my Mega Man outfit. Someone put me in it earlier. I think it was Pizza Made. And no one's taking me out. Maybe. Ow! Okay, I'll give one hint. I'll give one hint because some of you are really spending a lot of points on channel redeems. I'll give one hint. There is definitely a hint hidden within the redeems. There's definitely a hint hidden within the redeems.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here.
Pig Knight has suggested that one. And Coach also suggested that one too. And Master Awadi, you just wasted your points. Would you like me to refund that, Master Awadi? Because I know you were testing stuff. I know you didn't really mean to just throw away 10,000 points. No, okay, nice. I'm gonna actually look at something to make sure something is not too cryptic. May I ask what the cooldown for the cookies is? Wait, are you asking like what the time of it is right now, or are you asking like, why is there a cooldown on it? Because the reason why there is a cooldown on the cookies is so someone doesn't spam me with a bazillion cookie redeems. Cookies has always had a cooldown, yes. Look, if any of you have ever seen me in Coco G stream, you know that I'll redeem like 6 hydrates immediately because he doesn't have a cooldown on his hydrates. So I assume somebody would do that to me. Oh goodness! Now you guys are just like,
What is a man?
A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you. Are we going to the mines?
Behold my true form and despair!
Rajan redeemed a historical and or literary fact. Okay.
That was too close. You were almost a jibble
Why am I in the forest?
You're right.
Okay, so here's... I'm going to cheat a little bit. This is one I did earlier on stream, but no one had redeemed it. So, and after I told the story, I realized it was a very...
No! Give me your other hand!
Oh, my other hand isn't strong enough. You take my little hand.
No! Get it away from me!
Okay, I stretched. All right, so this is the historical fact. Okay, all right. So Dracula, we've had a bunch of Dracula reviews happen. When Bram Stoker published Dracula, right? It was under copyright, right? Like we think of Dracula. Oh, Dracula's public domain. Anyone can do anything. Yeah, that's true, but not whenever he published his novel. He had copyright on it, right? And he dies a few years after he publishes the novel. And his widow, Mrs. Stoker, obviously becomes the copyright holder, right? She's the executor of his estate. Well, she's approached by a film company that's just like, hey, we would really like to make a movie about Dracula. And she wants way too much money. So they're like, fuck that. We're going to go make our own Dracula movie. And they do. It's called Nosferatu. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. It's called Nosferatu, and it's a wonderful movie if you've never seen it. It's a silent movie, but it's really, really good. But it's basically Dracula with character names changed, and that's that. So Mrs. Stoker finds out about this, and she ends up suing the film company. And the judge, I believe this was in a British court, the judge rules in her favor. And one of the things that he tells the filmmakers that they have to do is that they have to surrender all of the copies that they have of Nosferatu for it to be destroyed. And they do turn all the copies that they have over, but there were some copies that had been sent overseas to some theaters in the United States, and that's how we still have the movie Nosferatu. Because otherwise it would have been destroyed because of Mrs. Stoker and copyright. So there's your historical fact. If you've never seen Nosferatu, it's public domain now. I'm sure it's on YouTube. It's very good if you can watch silent movies. I know some people can't. I love silent movies. The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari is also a really good one, as is Der Golem. Oh shit, Jenya, I'm not going to be able to do that until I'm done with playing with PSO, but I will do that this stream. What do you want me to read a literary passage from? You're going to have to wait on that one, though. interview? Okay, that's fine.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Black Belt 05. Welcome in, Black Belt. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's get a shout out for Black Belt. Black Belt, how was your stream, and what were you streaming tonight? Now, please check out my friend Black Belt. Black Belt's a really cool streamer. He's currently doing the affiliate grind. I know a lot of us have done that grind before, or have helped other streamers that have done it. So if you could please drop Black Belt a follow and check out his content when you see him on, that would be really awesome. People helped me get to affiliate way back when, and I try to return the favor with really cool people. Oh, nice. How did it go? And yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If y'all don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I generally am not dressed up like Mega Man. This is an outfit that my chat put me in. But we're playing some Phantasy Star Online, and I'm playing on an actual Sega Dreamcast, which is pretty fucking dope. Boo Fortnite. Boo The Sims. Take that, Genya. Take that. Boo The Sims. Boo Fortnite. Monkey, did you ever... I might have missed what Monkey was asking. People were asking about questions about the cookie redeem. May I ask what the cooldown... Monkey, what did you mean by that? Like, were you asking if there is a cooldown for the one, or were you asking, like, what it's set to?
Thank you.
Like, I didn't understand your question. Oh, the time limit, it's 45 minutes. It's 45-minute cooldown. And hey, Pug, thank you. Thank you for the Twitch, baby. Thank you for the Twitch, baby, Pro and Pro Gaming. Thank you for that. Look at that. Look at that. Pug and I have had a Twitch baby now. 9 months. 9 months. Thank you, Pug. How are you doing tonight? Went very well. Was going to beat it tonight until my control... Oh, that sucks. Scroll up real quickly. I'm doing good. We're playing some PSO1 right now, and chat is really hyper-focused on trying to figure out how to unlock this secret hidden outfit of mine. But, Monkey, the cooldown limit on that is 45 minutes. We're gonna need 2 people over there. Oh, it kind of made you mad? Yeah, controller issues suck. Nice try, Pizza Maid. Nice try. It was a nice attempt. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting obnoxious about this. I apologize. I just wanted to do something fun that would, Oh god, that startled me. I thought there were cats in my house for a moment. Well, there should be cats in my house.
The average
what are my
Donkey
corgis
Kong
doing
game
if
doesn't
cat
last a
snuck in my
minute.
house?
It's absolute brutality.
Genya, did you get your sticker, by the way? Coco G and another streamer friend got their stickers from the subathon, so I figured you probably got yours too.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here, a grocery store there.
Oh, you haven't checked it. Well, that's fine. I generally don't check my mail unless if there's like a package that's been delivered. Because otherwise it's either like crap or it's bills. I did lick it. I absolutely licked it. Which was weird because it was a sticker of me that I was licking, but I did lick it for you. What do you mean by here, monkey? Pug, are you streaming tomorrow? Oh, they're not going that way. I need to follow them. I don't want to get separated from the group again. I felt like such a fucking jerk noob just a bit ago.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but better not let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
If she clones me, that means she has to deal with a clone of me. Good luck with that. I'm very difficult to get along with sometimes. Have fun with the difficult clone. The jump button says hear the sound on Blurp. The other says powered by Blurp. Oh, monkey, I don't have any control over that. That's probably Blurp being inconsistent. I was gonna look at that reward and be like, what is he talking about? It's worded differently. Oh, sweet. What are you going to stream, Pug? No, Cyan does not need to eat me or my clones. It means your clone will have to deal with her? Oh, goodness. That's true, Awadi. I'm gonna look at something again that might help. Okay, it's everything's set. The real thing is, are they their age, or do you have to raise children? You have to little Sarzac was a hellion. I'm not gonna lie, I was a hellion as a little child. My two pairs of cousins and their families dreaded when we would come over because I was so high energy and high maintenance. One of my cousins who was younger than me, he had this plush bear called Boo Bear. It was a white teddy bear with a t-shirt a black t-shirt that said Boo Bear. And for whatever reason, I took a disliking to Boo Bear. And he also had like a plastic play pretend barbecue pit. So my thing was barbecuing Boo Bear. I would sneak Boo Bear away from him, and then I would put Boo Bear in the barbecue pit. Keep in mind, I'm like 5 or 6. This is still a sore subject with them. Good night, Pig Knight. Thanks for sticking around. Had a job interview. Oh, nice. Nice. When do you think you have a second interview on Thursday? That's awesome, Black Belt. Hopefully you'll get the position. It reached the point with Boo Bear that they would intentionally hide Boo Bear if they knew I was coming. A communications disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion. It could also mean you didn't pay
Communications
well.
disruption can mean only one thing. Invasion.
Also mean you didn't pay your phone bill. Oh, did the stream go wonky? I mean, I don't see it, but what did you guys see? What did you see, Monkey? Like my cell phone died, so I don't have another thing to monitor the stream right now. I assume the internet is still working. Is the stream fine? Can someone confirm? The game flashed. Is it okay now? Okay, thanks, Coach. I appreciate that. I normally have my cell phone up, but it died very early tonight. I hope the battery isn't. I mean, it probably is. It's a Samsung. It's a Galaxy. I think an S10. Aren't they up to like the S23 now? I probably should get a new cell phone at some point. I mean, it still works fine, and I still have plenty of like storage on it, so I haven't had a reason to get a new cell phone. Okay, cool. Thank you all for confirming. I appreciate that. I'm almost dead. I just noticed my health. We're probably like at Vol Opt, and I just noticed my health. Oh, maybe it was caused by like the flashing of these glyphs on the ground. Maybe it was something like that you might have seen like in the corner of your eye or something. Who knows? Maybe it was the secret outfit. Maybe it was a code from the secret outfit. It was trying to communicate with you, Monkey. Go to bed then. I'm probably going to go to bed shortly after the stream is over. I do have some stuff I need to do, but I'll just wake up early. Or maybe my D&D friends, maybe one or two of them will cancel on me. You guys will figure it out. I don't think I should have drank coffee, though, right before the stream started, because now I'm feeling really wired, and, well, honestly, I want to be sleeping in about, in definitely an hour, I want to be asleep.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Poisonous snake! Oh, Cedric the Owl. A very hated character. Very much the Jar Jar Binks of the King's Quest series. He appeared in one game, people hated him, and he never really appeared again.
but I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Yeah, I know most young millennials and Gen Zers like Jar Jar, because you guys were little kids when you saw it. I used to be very anti-Jar Jar, and then I just reached the point where I just don't care about Star Wars. Like, thanks, Disney. You made me not care about Star Wars. Whoa, what the fuck? Amy, what the fuck? Look, we were talking about kinks earlier, and I am definitely not one to kink shame anybody. But I can assure you that is something I'm not into. If anybody is into that, more power to you. No shaming here. But that is not a Sarzac thing. Oh my god, I just had this awful image of, like, two people having intercourse, and one of them suddenly, like, starts talking like Jar Jar Binks in the middle of it. Talk about just ruining an experience. Although, who knows? Maybe they would both be into that. You're not going to see my browser history. Oh my god, Amy. You're breaking me right now. Which I suppose is the right thing for you to do, considering the amount of points you've spent. No! Hey, Cheetah, what's going on? Oh my god, no. Oh, purring. Where do we go here? Oh, there's a door. Did we not get a switch? Oh, shit. Oh, did I? I just got a level up, yo! I was looking at stream stuff, which is why I'm almost dead. I just got a level up. Sweet. Cheetah, how are you doing tonight? The chat is trying to figure out what they have to do to unlock a secret new outfit I have. And they've been very thorough tonight. Very thorough. I will give everyone credit that's tried to figure this out. All right, Black Belt. Thanks for the raid, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm sure we'll chat tomorrow or the next day. But take it easy, Black Belt. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Cheetah. Getting sick is... Well, there's a lot of crap going around right now, it seems. Okay, I will confirm Professor's question. It is not a Jar Jar Binks outfit. I can definitely confirm it is not that. I would not spend VTube money VTube model money on something like that. I wouldn't even. Yeah, I can confirm that it is not a Jar Jar outfit. Oh my God, Amy. Okay, I have to go back and get heals. Can't tell you that, monkey. Can't tell you that. That's like asking a teacher a question about the test material when they're taking the test. Can't answer that. Oh, excuse me, I have a question about something on the exam. Yeah, what is it? Exactly, who was the character in 12th Night that met with this that can't be answered. Can't be answered. What the fuck? Stinky and fat are not commands. What the fuck, y'all? Alright, I got enough Dimate. I hope we can do Vol Op at this level with 3 people. And Jinya, I've not forgotten your literary thing. Don't let me forget that.
Behold my true form and despair!
Oh, there's still a 4th person here. Why would you do command Stinky? Like, I don't stink. I'm very anti-stinky things.
Every Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Where's the F and AI? I like this boss, but there's some differences with this fight on this version than there are in the other versions. Cookie Monster? I'm not gonna reveal what or hint at what it could even be. It's a alt model. It's a punishment kind of thing. That's kind of like the slime thing. You know, you punish me, you turn me into a slime, you turn me into like a lower life form. This allows you guys to turn me into into something that could be seen as a punishment. It's not Jar Jar and it's not Stinky. Oh my God, Jar Jar is now like being seriously theorized about. It is also something, Awadi, that would not get me banned from Twitch. That would get me banned from Twitch. I like Twitch. I like my community. I like streaming. I have no intention to like stop. Oh, right, we don't have someone to carry us. Oh shit! CC needs a revive. Not happening, Jinya. Not happening. We did it! GG! Now remember everybody, we're not only going to raid a PSO streamer tonight, but we're also going to spin the PSO wheel and see what version of PSO I'm playing next week. Good night, Jinya. Alright, I'll give another hint. Just play around with stuff. Just play around with stuff. Just play around with stuff. Hey, Neo Zero and Palladium. Hello, hello. How are the two of you? You guys just came in. We're playing some PSO1 on Sega Dreamcast. I'm on an actual Dreamcast right now. Playing with other people, which is pretty cool. And chat is trying to figure out. I have a new outfit because I have several outfits. Like I'm not just Mega Man, right? But we have a new outfit that's meant to be something like a punishment outfit, and there's very cryptic like hints hidden within aspects of the stream, and chat's trying to figure that out. My cheese tastes like cheese. Nice that PSO is still alive. The fact that I'm playing with other people right now, though, did kind of surprise me because there's not a lot of people that play this version of PSO. Oh, that's a weird command. Yes, this is garbage. Y'all, bless your hearts. You all are trying to figure this out. I should get a Zero outfit. Well, I'd like to get more outfits, Zero, but my VTube artist told me that I have too much. Because I have a bunch of outfits. What do I have? 5, 6 now. And she said when she was working on the stuff that it was actually causing some of the design software to crash. So she was like, "This is as far as you can take this model." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." I mean, I can still get other models, right? Like the slime model is a completely separate model from my main model. But as far as like the main model having various different outfits, that's we've kind of reached the limit on that. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm wearing right now, right? Like there's my Necromancer outfit, Corgi outfit, Femboy, Leon Belmont. Right, these are all the outfits that you guys know about. All right. I'm going to step away for just a brief moment. I owe Jenya a literary passage reading, so let me go grab my copy of Interview with the Vampire. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I'm going to read a passage. Maybe you're not looking hard enough, monkey. I am going to read a passage from Interview with the Vampire because Jenya did a literary passage redeem. And it's just random. I'm just turning somewhere in the page. The vampire stopped, and the boy looked as anxious as before, as if patience took the greatest effort. But the vampire had brought his long white fingers together as if to make a church steeple and then folded them and pressed his palms tight. It was as if he had forgotten the boy altogether. I should have known, he said, that it was inevitable, and I should have seen the signs of it coming. For I was so attuned to her, I loved her so completely, she was so much the companion of my ever-waking hour, the only companion that I had, other than death. I should have known. But something in me was conscious of an enormous gulf of darkness very close to us, as though we walked always near a sheer cliff and might see it suddenly, but too late if we made the wrong turn or became too lost in our thoughts. Sometime the physical world about me seemed unsubstantial, except for that darkness, as if a fault in the earth were about to open, and I could see the great crack breaking the rue Royale, and all the buildings were falling to dust in the rumble. But worst of all, they were transparent, gossamer, like stage drops made of silk. Ah, I'm distracted. What do I say? That I ignored the signs in her? That I clung desperately to the happiness she had given me, and still gave me, and ignored all else? But these were the signs. She grew cold to Lestat. Okay, there we go. There's your literary reading. Kid Dracula, really? I'm a little surprised with you guys right now, though. I'm a little surprised. It's not stinky. I'm not stinky. There's no stinkiness here. Let me tell them thank you. Alright, so it's a little bit past 2 o'clock here, so I think we're going to start winding things down. Y'all know what the commands are. Y'all did a thing that gave you a list of all the commands. These are not commands. These are not commands. Hey, Silver Hedgehog. Hello, hello. How are you? We're wrapping up some Dreamcast.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me?
Give Silver a Hedgehog.
You didn't. Just not
shout out.
I'm all gooey.
All right, so we're gonna.
I didn't think you'd be back so
I
soon.
think we got like what 3 levels tonight? Maybe 4. I forget if we started at 18 or 19. All right, I'm gonna stretch. Thank you, Professor. That yeah, the sound was from the Redeem. Yeah, I put audio sounds on hydrate, cookies, and stretch so that I'll hear them whenever they go off. The cookie one is the Cookie Monster screaming. I quite like that one. Oh my goodness.
Cause you don't think cars, Puzzle, sound like you fucking take a shit, that's why.
Oh my goodness, y'all are doing well.
And I can't get up.
Can give us that much? Give you what? Is it a redeem combo only, or some kind of command? All right, I'll give it to you. I'll give you this, Amy. It is a redeem combo, or it has a redeem combo related to it. There is no command. I'll give you that. Y'all tried a lot of commands. I'll give you that. Oh, slightly less stinky. What the fuck? That's not nice. All right, how about we actually let me I want to do something else in PSO real quickly. I'm gonna play PSO for just a little bit longer. Because I feel like you guys are very close. I do feel y'all are very close. You're just not doing something. I'm gonna do offline. I don't want to get in a game right now and then have to bail on some players. So we're gonna do offline. Cookie redeem. All right. Oh, thank you, Pizza. Yeah. I need to like post pictures of my game collection at some point. A lot of the games I've been collecting since I was like a kid. Oh shit! I don't have any more water.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Hydrate.
Thank you, Jenya. Thank you for that cookie redeem. You know what? I don't need to play any more PSO tonight. I do have D&D friends coming over tomorrow, and I have to get some play and water. I did hydrate as well. All right, so let's go ahead. We'll start wrapping the stream up, everybody. So we're gonna spin the PSO wheel and see what version of PSO I play next week. So this is where you tell me what version you're hoping for. What version of PSO are you hoping we get? We have not had base PSO2 or PS Universe in quite a while. So let's go ahead and see what we get.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
Uh-oh. Looks like it's either going to be base or... Yes! Yes! Base PSO2. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. That's what I was really hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. All right, so we're going to play some base PSO2 next week. I know I have a lot of friends that play PSO2. If you don't play PSO2, I'm on ship 2. And hopefully I'll get to play with a bunch of you guys next week. So that's exciting because my character in that is almost maxed out level. And she's the one that has an actual emote now that chat voted on a bit ago. All right, well, we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. We are going to raid out. I am going to look for another PSO streamer to possibly raid into because I like to keep these PSO streams within the PSO community. It's a very niche community, very small, but some really cool people in it. So let me go ahead and thank a couple people individually. First of all, I want to thank everyone that was here, everybody that was in the stream tonight, all of you that were working towards trying to figure out the thing. You guys, very close. I'll give a hint. I'll give one hint. you might want to study the last 5 minutes or so of the chat log. That's all I'm going to say. Just look at the last 5 minutes of the chat log. But let me thank a couple people individually. So I want to thank Rico Nico for the gifted sub to Sunny Delight and the biddies. Pizza Maid for the 3-month resub. Akitone for the 100 biddies. Dragon Plane Worms for the biddies. Alex Munio for the follow. Tall Grant for the raid. Hybrid PK for the raid. Chips the Monkey for the follow. Sheriff Ram for the resub. Purring Tiger Gaming for the biddies. Black Belt 05 for the raid, and Pro and Pro Gaming for the 9-month resub. Very appreciated, guys. Again, the fact that so many of you support the stream, even by just watching and lurking, is incredibly humbling to me, and it's I love doing this because you guys are awesome. So thank you all for that. It really is awesome. So all right, last thing I'm going to do before I look for a raid target, I am going to thank my subscribers by name. And there are a bit because of that subathon, so let me go ahead and do this, and we'll find someone to raid out to. Cuddlebear64, A Glitchy System, Phoenix 720, Creature 1981, Jeremy Darkness, Dragon Plane Worms, PK Coltrane, Samus MMX, Jin VGF, Game Lord Nito, King the Mighty, Vagrant AI System, Cyan Glow, Matterloff, Night Trucker 33, Alm hashtag 420, Will Varen, Lace Gwyneth, Don't Play Like I Do. The cookie crumb is agitating my throat again. Cyro Hydra, Firefly Amazon Z, Zero Wise Man, Only Mizuki, X Silver Hedgehog, Clock Tower Joe, Javors, Blizz 452, Paddlesnake, the GMK, Hi Please Hydrate, Plain Lace, Wizard of Zardov, Hellstorm, Nightingale Astara, Nico Unknown Ghost, Black Hand of Nod, RPG Capper, Bahamut Jirai, Shiro Sekiro, Seven the Zombie, The Extreme, Master Awadi, Rainbow Bluff, Buzzball Dave, Lamu, Neo Zero, Pinta Penguin, Sanctuary Lafayette, Tuffymon, Stovetop 1321, Kirby Boy, Wolf 45, Cheezer Wheeze, Echo Weaver, Tiger Lady, Monkey Deshawn, Kitten Jared, Raraku Alika, I can never get that right, Kelly OC, Oh You Broke It, Underground Ian, Random MJ, Easy Breezy TV, Dreaming Granny, Ubi 900, Velociraptor J, Disco Ninja Frog, Eggroll Buddy, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Cult Mother, Cubit, Subpar Arcade, Obscure Folklore, Furry Metal Ferret, Baby Wolfie Lycan, Professor Hammerrad, Lilith Star, Captain Thundercrash, Ink for Justice, Elven Sorrow, Evilite Porygon 2, Flip Fixer 3, Ilfinity, Suki Zero, Sheriff Ram, L Ramses 84, E Ninja 81, 6 Card 21, Fabled 1, Duva 1973, Akitone, Gennaro Mark, Crocodilus Games, Not Very Tall, Mr. Popinski, Mother of Dragons 42, Triedge 1000, Rajan Arlix, Hungriest Cheetah, 100 Years Early, Amy Izuki, 2013 DNA, Purring Tiger Gaming, Kron 151, Black Belt 05, Jay Cosney, Old Blood and Guts, Live Forever 407, Thunder Drummer, Pro and Pro Gaming, Melchior Stormseeker, Jessica Excel 2007, Bobcat Bry, Neon Axolot, Silhouette, Jackdaw 9, Poncho Equipped, Pigmage Knight, Miss Rubik, Meep, Tigress Jinya, Degenerate DD, and Germination. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. So my next stream is going to be Monday at 5 p.m. Central. I'm going to be playing more Castlevania Harmony of Darkness. I think we're almost done with that one. I know I'm on Yoko, and then I have Maria, Simon, and Fuma, and then we'll be done with that Castlevania, and then we'll be moving on to whatever Castlevania is after that. I think we're playing the YY World, the Konami YY World games after that one, which are really weird and really neat. All right, so let me look for a raid target. First, I'm going to see if I have any friends that are on PSO right now. That person's on New Genesis. I would like to find someone doing PSO1, since that's what we streamed. Yeah, that person's doing New Genesis. I don't know them that well. If it was somebody I knew really well, like Rajan, I would make an exception. So let me see who is streaming PSO1. There might not be anybody. Okay, that's going to be me, but we do have somebody that's doing... Alright, we've got 2 people. One person we've raided before. I don't want to raid that person again. But we do have another person. They only have like a couple viewers. Why don't we go raid this person? Maybe make a new friend. Maybe not, maybe we'll. But let's go ahead and raid this person. They only have 2 viewers right now, so let's go ahead and say hi to them. Alright everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope everyone has a good rest of your night. Remember, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I will see you guys later on. Thank you so much. Bye.